Make sure y'all hit that like button when you come in. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Please hit that like button as you come on in here. Please, please, please. Happy Sunday, everybody. Okay, I was waiting on them. What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Y'all already know what to do. Please make sure you like this video as you come on in the room. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. So that you don't miss anything. Make sure you hit those notification bells. Y'all, so I found out something today. I don't know if y'all can really see this on my screen, but if you are using your phone for YouTube purposes, um, I've placed on the screen, you have to go to your settings and go to your notifications and make sure that your channel setting notifications for your subscribers, for people who you're subscribed to be turned on. Just because you set the notification bell, you might not still be getting notified, and that is a way to ensure that you are notified. So I found that out today by just, fishing through YouTube, and I found that out. So please make sure that that is selected so that all of your favorite, so you get notifications from all your favorite YouTube creators. Okay. I did want to show y'all that, but anyway, happy Sunday, y'all. Hey, Miss Gina M, what's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna let a couple of y'all. We're just gonna let a couple more people into the room. Miss Pretty Brown Eyes, what's going on? Happy Sunday. When Martel leaves Melody, only his life will get better, child. Until you do right by Mel. Um, Miss Gina M says, hey. It is Sunday, y'all. It is Sunday. Hey, Chef Don Don. What's going on, Miss Francine Wayne? Good afternoon, Air Chef Don Don and the Don Dons. What's going on, Nikki? Sunday blessings. Sunday blessings. Miss Donna B says, Southern hospitality. Wipe your feet on the like button as soon as you enter in. Yes, yes. Um, Wait. I didn't see, hey, girl, hey. Well, I didn't see your comment. I'm so sorry. They was going a little bit quick. Hey girl, hey, what's going on? Hope y'all are doing good. Candy Ross, what's going on? What's going on? Ooh, y'all, we about to get into it in just a minute. My Dons, what's going on? Candy Ross, too, if you did not like the video, okay, period. Great tip, thanks. Yes, I noticed that, just fishing through YouTube earlier today on my phone, and that was not selected. And I've been saying when I've been going on other people's channels that I'm not being notified via phone. That was the reason why. Um, I liked, comment, and subscribe. Did you? Okay, ask them, let them know. Hey girl, hey, says hey, Francine. Good afternoon from Miss Carolyn Brown. Yes, good afternoon. I'm worried that the more the public turns against Martell, the more explosive he will become. Candy, you own to something. Okay, y'all. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. It is so much going on, child. So much going on. So y'all remember, what was it, about 3 months ago? They had a petition to remove Miss Wanda off of the show because they said she was a menace to to the show. She talked about people's kids and all that kind of stuff, right? Y'all remember that? You remember it was only the talk on the town for about a week, and then it was done, right? Okay. Now, the folks done set up a petition for Martell. And I'm gonna tell y'all if I really think that this petition gonna work. The answer to that would be no. I don't think it's going to work. However, this is something that I feel like people are going to do because you had no reason to disclose anything about the case via social media, which makes me side eye you, Martell, even more. My neck is already hurting because I'm already side eyeing you enough. Eyes crossed and neck cocked over to the side because I'm just trying to figure out your motives, Martell Dwayne Holt. I don't even know if that's his middle name, y'all. I think I made that up. Hey chef, hey chef in the Don Dons, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you for the tip. I have to check that out because I do not get all the notifications and be bothered when I miss some of the lives. Yeah, make sure you check and make sure that that box. I'm gonna put that up here one more time. 'Cause I have 32 people watching me right now. Um, this is what we're talking about. If you watch any YouTube from your phone, please make sure that your subscription notification is selected, so that you'll get notifications from your favorite content creators. Okay. All right. Please hit that like button as you come in. There's 32 in the room and only 25 likes. Please hit that like button. He's trying to tear Mel down and destroy her. Yeah, but and at the extent of using your kids. Mm, what a sorry piece of nothing. What a sorry piece of nothing. Hey Don Don, what's going on, Special K? Thank you so much for joining me. Good afternoon, Chef Don Don and the Don Dons. Yes. I may not work, but it might calm his ass sit down somewhere. Uh, he can't afford to lose his job. He can't afford to lose his job at all, at all. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Um, Petitions can go out and they can do stuff, but we talking Carlos King here. I don't think that Carlos King is going to address this either because a lot of this is just hearsay to the public because of what Martell and Mel are saying. Right? We have not seen any court documents. So I said that to say that I don't think that he's going to be involved in it in that sense. No, sometimes you gotta keep your mouth closed because this is a situation where you don't need to be involved. But I see what y'all saying about y'all wanting him off the show. I do. Mel is giving him enough um, rope to hang himself. I hope I'm not late. What's going on? Meditation sounds. We're just talking about Martell. All she has to do is stay quiet, just like she's doing. What's going on, Monique King? What's going on? Hey, Chef down in the chat. What's going on? Just simply. Carolyn Brown says he's also teaching his daughters the only way to keep a man is giving blowjobs. Child, the stuff that he is actually teaching his daughters is sad. Because if you teach your daughters to get any type of man like you, come on now. Um, Martell probably starts interrogating those kids the minute they get in the car when he picks them up. Huh. Mel is giving Martell enough rope to hang himself. Okay, so here is the talk of the town. Okay, so there has been a petition to get Martell removed off of Love and Marriage Huntsville, right? Now, when I saw this morning, there was 96 signatures. I'm actually, hold on, y'all. I'm about to pull it up now. Um, let's see how many signatures it has now. And I'm going to actually paste this link. Y'all know I gotta play fair. Although I don't. Okay, there's 317 signatures as of right now, and here is the link. Um, hold on, let me. Okay, so there is the link to the petition. So this is what it says. It says cancel Martell Holt from Love and Marriage Huntsville. Martell Holt has become dangerous. Um, okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to look at this from a big screen. Okay, Martell Holt has become dangerous and unhinged. He cheated on his beautiful wife of 12 years with Coleslaw, bore him and um, who bore him an outside son in the marriage. Now I'm gonna say something. That first sentence, that ain't educatedly written well. Like, now why you got to call that lady coleslaw in the petition? You could at least say her name. Come on now. Then he sues the ex-wife for needing daycare since she has to work. He stole $17,000 out of their joint bank account before the divorce was final. He refused to let his ex-wife get her things out of the marital home, resulting in his kids having to sleep on air mattresses. He allegedly abuses his son, causing Melody to have to report to him and keep his kids for him for 50 what is it, 53 days, 56 days, whatever it was. Child, listen. Anyway, let me see what y'all say real quick before I give what I got to say. Um, I read his response to someone on the neighborhood talk, and he's anti-gay. Um, Martell just lost his own case. Mm. Do you think Carlos has called Martell and cussed him out? I, I'm 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 pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, but I believe that's as far as Carlos King is going to go. I do believe that. I don't believe he's going to get into this family stuff just yet. Because again, we haven't seen any type of court documents or anything. Thank you for that. What's going on, Miss Lawanda? Let me go sign it. I have gay nieces and nephews, and they can keep my boys anytime. I hate the message that he's trying to send. Absolutely. I don't like the homophobic stuff at all. Um, they say the Melaminitas hate him. I thought there'd be more signatures. Mm, I did too. And everybody has reported this. I will be signing a petition. Um, if they want to hurt his pockets, um, reach out to his sponsors. Miss Carolyn Brown, what sponsors? Shuttle Home One. There's 59 people in the chat. Please, please, please like this video as you come in. Please, please, please. Thank you. Um, well, according to AC, he hates himself. Then, child. Agreed. He is absolutely a poor example of a man. Absolutely. Absolutely. He is definitely a poor example of a man. Now, let's get into. I was trying to see if I had. I think these are the comments from. Oh, y'all, I will be reporting on this as well. If y'all was in my chat the other night when we were talking about Tim Norman, um, and I gave you guys the channel Philly Phil. Um, apparently, Miss Robbie Montgomery is actually suing um, Philly Phil for her YouTube videos and comments. Um, I will be talking about that as well. But anyway, um, so here are some of the comments from the actual petition. Um, So let's see here. So it says, I'm trying to see it, y'all. I know if I'm having a hard time, y'all are too. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, so these are some of the comments from the petition. Some says he is a disgusting man, and after all that he did to his wife, he continues to do this to his children. I am signing because I am since I sincerely believe that Martel is a loose cannon and that he will stop at nothing. That's what the people are saying, that Martel will not stop. Let's see here. Okay, none of these petitions hold weight. They did this with Wanda too. Yeah, it's not gonna hold any weight. It's really not. And if it does, I will eat my words, but it's not gonna hold any weight. For a man to literally disclose everything about a case on social media, you have to understand that he does not care anything about that. I care about that petition. If anything, he probably feel like the petition is a good thing because he in the news. Come on now. Martell needs to own um, to his part of the demise of the family unit. He is grasping at straws. He will attack anyone attached to Mel. Um, when he was married to Mel, he didn't have a problem with the uncle before. Child, if he doesn't have a job, it hurts the kids. Absolutely. I really don't care about him though. That's what I'm saying. The sponsors of the show. That's not it's not gonna happen, y'all. That part is not going to happen. I would be very surprised to see Carlos King respond to this. Right? It's not gonna happen. Um, we may have to black out the show again. Um, See, here's why I don't agree with the blacking out of the show. You have to understand when you guys try to do stuff like that, there are other people involved, such as production, such as all kind of other people who are not getting paid when you decide to black out the show. So it doesn't it it it's not gonna hold any weight. It's really not. Um, Nicole, hey, shove down in chat. What's going on? I saw that. I wish I had a relative like Marcus and his husband. Um, he is totally out of control. I fear for the family, absolutely. And I keep saying Mel needs security too, going through this. Martell is pathetic. He seems to be the type of person who will argue with a stop sign. Period. Might not hold weight, but will make noise and people will say, wait, what's going on? People been doing that though. People been doing that. And here's the thing also too that you all have to remember. It's a petition. Y'all have to look up online. This is what I'm gonna say. Look up online the chances of anyone being pulled from a reality show based off a petition. Look it up. Based off of anything that they have going on in their lives, it doesn't happen. It doesn't work. It doesn't hold any weight. Yes, uh I'm sipping Shutter Home wines right now, but not Martell shit. Carolyn Brown. It may not hold weight, but it will keep him quiet for a while. Y'all think so? I don't. I don't think it will keep him quiet. I'm just going to keep making noise at the moment. We are tired. Um, a real man wouldn't put his business in their streets, especially when uh, he has caused the issue. Absolutely, Mel needs to get a permit to carry, target, practice, and a Glock. Absolutely, Martell is not going to stop. Y'all think that this petition is going to stop Martell? It's not. You think getting Martell off of the show is going to stop Martell from doing what he's doing? It's not. That's all I'm saying. It's not for and everything that he did yesterday on social media puts validity into that. Hey Don, I hope you are feeling well today. Your voice sounds. I am actually not feeling good at all, to be honest with you. But I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. I am in a lot of pain, a lot of pain. But I'm here to still serve y'all a show, child. I'm here to serve y'all a show. So thank you so much for the prayers. I appreciate it. Martell is a pump. Is everything now? When I say that it doesn't hold any weight by any means necessary, I'm not saying that I'm agreeing with anything that Martell is doing because I keep telling y'all that I don't. And Martell is a sorry excuse of a man. Okay, so what I'm saying about it not holding weight is we also have to remember this one thing. Well, we have to remember a couple things. The first thing I will say is it kind of will look a little sideways for Carlos to come at Martell because a lot of this is just based off of allegations that he's made. We haven't seen any paperwork. So sometimes you got to hush until you get the full facts. So what he may be saying to Martell behind the scenes, we ain't gonna really hear out front is basically what I'm saying. Um, he put his kids' business out in the streets acting like Mel hasn't moved on. Please, he won't let Mel move on. The kids will be okay financially with generational wealth and opportunities provided thanks to their mother. You ain't lying, Nikki. Thanks to their mother for sure. Martell is a thank you for putting them asterisks. We had no idea why the kids were taken away until his post. He's the one putting the business out. Right, most definitely. Most definitely. Which is why I don't believe he'll stop. If you put all your business out about a case and you see a petition that only has, it's been out for some hours now and it only has 300 and something signatures. Yeah, let's do a little balance there. Oh no. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Thank you so much, Candy Ross. I appreciate it. Prayers up for you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Martell should have not posted that on his Instagram page. Real question is he's still developing houses. Child, he ain't doing nothing by the sound of it. But doing the most. Um, feel better soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Chef Down, thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the love. I will train her. My pew is a part of my everyday life. And I'm laughing at that, but it really has to be. It really, really has to be. If you are watching, you must like this, so please hit the like button. It's free. Okay, let them know, Miss Candy Ross. Let them know. Let them know. The wine isn't getting good reviews, so how is how is the making money to even support himself and the kids? Seems like he is just trying to get money from her. Yeah, we've been saying that he wants child support. Absolutely. Come on now. Martell definitely wants child support. Um, and he will do anything at the expense of his kids to try to get it. But it really does show validity if a person can literally put their business that's going on in the courts on social media, we have a lot of questions for that particular person because it shows your character and it shows exactly who you are as a person. For you to put that out there, we ain't know nothing about what was going on between you and Tank. And you made it seem like Mel just been out here really talking about you. In the interviews that she's been doing, she hasn't really said anything different about you all's relationship. She hasn't said anything different. Are you really pissed because people are figuring out that you just want to be in the news and you want to matter? Is that what it is? Are you upset because people are picking up on your game and your game can no longer be played anymore? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Martell? Mr. Holt, Mrs. Holt, whatever you want to say about Martell. Martell is going to make Melody. Oh, thank you so much, Diane Harris, for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Martell is going to make Melody life hell for as long as he can. He needs therapy. His anger is escalating. It is. And this is why I say I don't think he's going to stop. And I just think that this, like petitions and stuff like this, it adds fuel to the fire. It adds fuel to the fire. It adds fuel to the fire of what he's dealing with when it comes to mail. It adds fuels to the fire um, along with the kids. It just adds fuel to the fire. But I get it. People want to be heard. People want to be heard. Um, they said his wine will shut her home with the Inez label. Yeah, we talked about that. Martell just scared that if Marcus and his partner raise Junior, that that will make him gay, which is further from the truth. Whatever little Martell becomes, long as it's not what his daddy is, he'll be okay. Child, child. Does Martell have any license in any state besides a driver's license? Did he pass that builder's exam? Um, I don't know. I don't know. It has been insinuated um, that he may have passed his builder's exam, but I don't know how true it is. Martell's so dumb. He tells on himself. Absolutely. Martell is a sad man. Sad, sad man. I agree. No one knew anything until he gave the details. That's how you know he's slow. Right. We ain't know nothing about that stuff with Tank or nothing. Well, we knew about the birthday parties and stuff like that. Now, if you wanted to clear something up, you could have cleared that up. But for you to throw Tank in there and throw the situation in there that you dealing with Tank, that it really shows the type of man that you are. It really does. A sorry excuse of a man. Please hit that like button. There is 125 in the room, and there's only 49 likes. Like, what's up with that, y'all? What's up with that? Um, Real slow, yes. She even told in an interview to stop talking about Martell and Ariana. Okay, who is watching the kids while he is posting? That's a good question, ain't it? He wants money from Mel. Absolutely, not his mama. Uh, Mel should have taken Tank to the doctor if she believed that he was injured by Martell. Then there would have been a medical record to back her up. Now, Candy Ross, I have my thoughts about that because I think if here's my thing, do you not call the police? Do you not call the police when stuff like that happen? Or even like you said, even if he does go to the what am I trying to say? Even if he does go to the doctor, then they'll start asking questions. Child protective services will be involved. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really believe Martell. I don't. Mel's existence without him, I don't think he has a driver's license. Child. Mel's existence without him or his ability to control her adds fuel to his fire. Period. Period. I heard rumors about him hurting Tank weeks ago. Truth be told, I did hear that as well, but I ain't want to put that out there because that's not how we do things. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to put that out there. Um, Diane Harris, no builder's license, etc. Allegedly, child. Doctors are mandatory reporters. Absolutely. He may feels as though Tank is being influenced by Mel's brother, and that's why he hit him. But Mel didn't want to put that out. Right. And see, here's the thing. Martell makes himself look bad. Martell makes himself look real dumb. Okay. Okay, y'all. It's 151 in the room. When y'all go over to people's house, just like the video. Please like the video. It pushes them up in the algorithm. And just it's a free way of supporting. Even if you don't watch the video, just like it. Just like it. It don't hurt nothing. Okay. If you would like to donate to the if you'd like to donate to the channel or to me at any point, a lot of people have been donating to me for medical reasons and different things like that. You can do that via Cash App and Chef Don Don too. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. I appreciate it. Um, that's what I think too. Meditation sounds. hmm Please, please like this video as you come in. Please like this video as you come in. A free way to support the channel. Free way to support the channel. Um, okay, so that was that. Let me see. There was something else I had. Now, I'm pretty sure y'all saw this yesterday. Again, it's just really disgusting that all of this is now out. And it's out because of Martell. Only thing we knew about is custody case. We ain't know nothing. I mean, we ain't know nothing about uh about this whole tank thing. And let me say this too. Let me say this too. Martell, if you listen to any videos that anyone does and you happen to listen to this video, and somebody can send Martell the link to this video in his DMs if you want to. Y'all, what I'm about to say probably going I'm saying it with no filter. I'm saying it with no filter. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Before I get into that. Look like Gags and Giggles did a video about an hour ago saying that Melody's brother Marcus warned Martell. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, hold on, y'all. Because, but anyway, what I was gonna say about Martell is a very sick individual. You're very sick. You're sick. You're sick in your head, bro. You're sick in your head because you decided to put something on social media that can never be deleted. Once it's out there, dummy, it's out there. So now we have another issue. Um, we dragging kids through things that are visible and they can actually still see. Um, Tank is very active on social media, meaning he listens to YouTube videos, he listens to, or he see Instagram posts and such. Martell, you are disgusting, sorry, sick ass nigga. Okay? Yeah, I said it. Not only that, let's get on to this whole homophobia thing that you think that you have. Okay? First thing I want to say about that is it's already hard being in the community. But for you to try to hurt Mel enough, to try to use her brother's sexuality to drag your children yet again through something that's going to continue to be traumatic to them makes you a sorry excuse of a nigga. Okay? Now, um, You haven't had any issue really before. I mean, you said you tried to hint at you having an issue about people watching your kids, but I hate to tell you, but you get full custody and you don't get a job. I think you're going to be dragged more than what you're dragged now, right? Which then means that you're going to have to find a nanny, someone or somebody to watch the children. Hmm. You sick, sorry excuse of a man. Martell, bro, your shit stinks. And I can smell it from miles and miles and miles away. All I know is I hope you have all of your endeavors in order because I believe Mel and her brother not really saying anything to you is gonna eat your ass up in court. They're gonna eat your ass up in court. I hope Mel uses this as ammunition, which I'm sure it's definitely going to be used as ammunition in this case. But I hope Mel uses it to take everything you got, Martell. You sorry excuse of a nigga. You ain't shit, bro. Like literally. You ain't nothing, bro. At this point, every decision and everything that you do is based off of Martell Holt. I'm not putting this on Marlene. I'm not putting this on Melody. I'm not putting this on Melnika. I'm not putting this on your daddy. I'm not putting it on Uncle Sam. I'm putting everything on Martell damn Holt. Um, Thank you all so much for the well wishes. Thank you so much, so much, so much. I know y'all hear my voice cracking a little bit, but this situation is getting toxic. It's been toxic, and it's only getting toxic because of this sorry ass nigga. Sorry, y'all, but I'm handing Martell all of his face today. I'm handing Martell all of his face. You sorry, bro. You sorry. And the biggest thing that bothers me, and I say this in every last one of my videos, is the children. You continue to take your children through this. Not once do you stop and look and think how traumatized Tank is going to be now, based off of your stupid ass. That's my ass. I'll drag him. I'm just saying, Martell, bro, you sorry. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Um, I don't believe that Martell wine is selling at all or anything for that matter. And if anybody is buying that wine, I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. But um I'm I, I'm definitely gonna feel some type of way now that this second part of Love and Marriage Huntsville is getting ready to come out. Now I'm really feeling some type of way. I'm really feeling some type of way. Cause I need a timeline. I need a timeline. I need a timeline. Somebody may be able to fact check me. Fact check me and let me know. Somebody in the comments, let me know the day. I don't need no roundabout answer. I need a factual answer. When was the day that the fight broke out at Destiny Madani's beauty supply store? Somebody get me that fact right now. Please. Somebody drop it in the comments. Um, no, the petition won't work because he is an EP of the show along with Melody Carlos. Think this kind of controversy is good TV. Well, I do also think that there's also a boundary that can't be crossed right now. And I keep saying this, and y'all may think that Carlos King, and we know Carlos King likes TV, he messy and stuff like that. But I also think that there is a fine boundary that can't be crossed here because again, we haven't seen any legal documentation. You know what I'm saying? Which then means that Carlos really, in a sense, he can address this, but then in a sense, uh, you in these people business. You see what I'm saying? So I, I see where y'all saying that he needs to be addressed as far as taking off of this show, but mm, it's a lot to that. It's a lot of factors to that that I believe are taking place behind the scenes as well. He is sick and pathetic. Desperate tactics, absolutely. Melody wrong. Period. Okay. Ty Savage. I guess I'll read any of your further comments to see how she's wrong. I just found you and I like it. Thank you so much, Q. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Please, please, please. My subscribers are growing. The Don Dons is growing, so I appreciate you all. They both need to take the issue offline for real. But here's the thing, though. Mel hasn't said or done anything online that, I mean, she ain't called Martell out like Martell is doing. She ain't put that business out there like Martell is doing. All she said in the interview was that she was in a legal custody battle with Martell and that he was suing her, which was all facts and true. The show needs to go, or Carlos needs to revamp the cast. I'm sick of them all. Um, she bitter about to get cheated on. She bitter about getting cheated on and trying to bring the kids in it. Ty Savage, I definitely disagree with you. This is Martell bringing the kids in it. Lawanda, hey, Jeremy Speaks TV, Gloria, I don't watch anymore. Do do bloggers only. Most people say they don't watch, but child, it's more that happens off the show than it does happen on the show. So I subscribed. There is more vanity title though. That's more of a vanity title. Absolutely. I subscribed yesterday. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I don't think there are boundaries. How many times did uh he try to lunge at Mel last season? Even Marceau had to check him. Absolutely. Which is why I say this petition ain't gonna stop Martell. Ain't gonna stop Martell. Come on, you guys, help Chef Don Don out. Please hit that like. Please hit that like button. I appreciate you, Candy Ross. Yes, as they should. Period. We had an episode showcasing all their arguments. Some of them were cringeworthy. Man, I've said this before. People hate what they fear in themselves. Martell is becoming more toxic and unhinged. I think Martell is capable of hurting the kids. I think Martell um, is capable of hurting anyone, and we have seen his anger get to that point. We've seen that. We also seen how Martell did his own uncle. Let's not forget that. Leave the kids out of it. She passively aggressively does things with the kids to get back at him. Move on, like for real, not for fake. Mel needs to act like Martell doesn't exist. Um, he says Mel needs to move on, and then he's been, uh, and she's been long gone. He's just a bitter bully and missing Mel's money. Absolutely. Right. That's all Martell is doing. All Martell is doing. Melody is in the Hamptons looking gorgeous as usual, living her best life, period. Go away, area, huh? Why would she get the attorneys involved right off the bat and told Mar- told them Martell hit the child 20 times? Ty Savage. Mel didn't say that though. That's coming from Martell. That's coming from Martell's mouth. um, Drag Martell's ass. Maybe Martell will move to Planet Island and give a F. Martell and Ariana need to leave Mel and all of us alone, child, because they don't give us a break, do they? Mel is in the Hamptons with elites, real multimillionaires. I doubt if she's worrying about their man. Mel needs to get a restraining order and tell Carlos we won't ever film scenes with Martel ever again. Child. I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be the case, especially after all of this filming, like the reunion. I'm pretty sure. And see, that's another thing too, y'all. What actually could take place is we could definitely we may we they what they're going through in court right now. If it's very true, it could be possible that we might not even get a reunion. Be careful. Be very careful because timing of courts and all kind of stuff like that, we may not even get a reunion, just depending on how all of this plays out. I don't like the way. Wait, the manager narcissist surely does know how to gaslight people. Absolutely. So glad Mill's eyes are finally open now. She can she can receive all her blessings that were not meant for Martell to enjoy. I don't like the way he would threaten to hurt little Martell on his lives. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I said something a while back, and a couple of people on other channels tried to drag me slightly when I said this. When when that petition was going around for Wanda to be kicked off of the show, and Martell had done that live, and he had done that live explaining to everybody that Wanda was going to be kicked off the show, right? In that same live, Tank has said, uh, um, he had said something to the nature like, I'm glad, or is she finally off of the show because I heard my grandma talking about it, and it was kind of the way that Martell talked to him made me think like, bro, you you gotta chill a little bit. You gotta chill a little bit. If you didn't want him to say something about it, you shouldn't have said something in front of him about it. See, folks, parents and stuff, y'all won't get mad at kids. Watch the conversations that you have in front of your kids. Period. Period. You mad at them for repeating stuff, and you mad at them for knowing stuff. What you mad at them for knowing stuff, and you arguing in front of your kids, or you saying stuff in front of your kids? Like, come on now, what you mad for? You mad at the kids telling them to mind their business, stay in the kids' place? Well, if you wouldn't have brought it out, they wouldn't have had to stay in the kid. I mean, in an adult place to begin with, anyway. Um, I'm particularly worried about Sugar Mama. He needs hostile, and he seems hostile towards that little girl. Mm. Melody moved on a long time ago, singing "Happy Trails to You." But if Mel went to Instagram and said that um, we'll all be up in arms because she's a woman, right? Said what? Just said what? What good does it do for a man to put that out there? This man put that out there. Mel did not say that. I don't hate Mel. I actually like her, but I don't like how her fans don't call her out on what she do just because she had them she had them got cheated on. She had them and got cheated on. Mel is smart by not speaking about the custody case on social media. Absolutely. And that's my point. Mel ain't saying nothing. Those two need to build their own businesses. Just copy Mel. She makes it look easy. Not okay. I hope Martell is not reflecting. Wait, I hope Martell is not reflecting his anger. Reflecting his anger on the kids this week. This guy is dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. It's super. It's I don't know. It's a lot to think about. Mel is like the poster child for black women getting cheated on. I get it, but be fair. Him cheating has nothing to do with them trying to be co-parents peacefully. Um, Let me read that again because I don't really. Let me read that one more time. Mel is like the poster child for black women getting cheated on. I get it, but be fair. Him cheating has nothing to do with them trying to be co-parents peacefully. I'm still here, y'all. I was just trying to digest this comment just a little bit. Okay. Why is he so fixated on Mel? He messed up his family. Absolutely. He needs to be forced on Knox. His train wreck the side slop. Melody is living her best life. Martell needs to find his life. Mm. Neither do I. He clearly isn't. Ooh. He done it on several occasions. Yep. Period. Melody start doing interviews with Martell and Sheree News hit the surface. Like, girl, why even speak on it? That's the stuff I be talking about. Okay, so Ty Savage, let me explain a little bit to you. Yeah, right. So Mel is going to be, no matter what interview she does, Mel is going to be asked about her relationship and her co-parenting and everything with Martell. The show is actually getting ready to come back on next month. People normally do press. People normally are in the news when shows get ready to come back on so that people can watch those shows, right? But what I'm not gonna let you do is make it seem like Mel is just out here talking about him in every interview. She's also talking about her life. I mean, he's a part of her life. He cheated on her. That's her story. Like, stuff like this, I don't understand. And I'm far from a melomanita. Y'all know that. But stuff like this, it bothers me a little bit because we're not gonna act like she out here dragging Martell through the mud or anything like that. She's done two interviews recently that we've seen where she was asked a question about her marriage and about the custody case. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Stay on the line in front of the kid. Yep, yep. Um, okay, I read that. He has Sugar Mama sitting on the floor in his remake of Mel's African Trip. Family pick with the new baby. Child. That's because Sugar Mama gave Mel the strength to leave her abuser. Mel has PTSD because of her traumatic experience with Martell. Because they are in court, Mel probably has to report everything to her lawyer. Absolutely. Absolutely. But again, Mel ain't talking about it like that. Typical narcissist. Martell is clearly, and this will backfire on him. Is jealous clearly, and it will backfire him. And I'm referring to what Martell said about her going to attorneys about him hitting the kids. And again, Ty Savage, we don't know that to be true though, because that's just an allegation Martell is making. Mel hasn't spoke on it. Destiny needs to pay her employees and focus on her child. Ty Savage, Martell's burner account. Um, that person's slow. Interviews were booked before then, right? And she's asked questions. She didn't go out of her way to talk about him. Period. And now interview, and she didn't bash him at all in either one of the interviews. Actually, go listen to him. She never bashed him. Um, Martell must have. Who are we talking about cheating? We are so far beyond that now. Exactly. Martell must have withdrew or it has been thrown out of court. No lawyer would allow him to go on a rant on an open case. Period. Period. Don't at me. Ty Savage is Martell. Okay. Um, it has nothing to do with the cheating. It's more about the total disrespect. Yeah, and that man constantly, constantly throws jabs at Mel. Constantly. He ain't trying to co-parent peacefully. If your child says they were you were what are you supposed to do? Wait, not my child. Um, why can't she do interviews? She's marketing the show. Period. She can tell them before the interview that she doesn't want to speak on Martell. I don't like Martell. Well, they're on a show together, love. They're still on the show together. They still have filmed a show together, right? And it's a part of their life. They're going to be asked. They're going to be asked. I think Ty Savage is Martell also. Hi Martell, are you studying for your build license? Destiny is in the chat in her empty Adonis. Yeah, I, people want to overlook that fact. Um, okay, I agree with Jeremy. Ty Savage, why is he not trying to get custody of the side baby? I would have more respect if he got custody of all of his kids. Absolutely. You know darn well they gonna ask her all kind of questions about her marriage and Martell. She's on Love and Marriage with him, and he did a whole interview blaming her for the failed marriage. Mm. Melody, do not hold an interview talking about Martell. Um, they ask her questions, so she answers them. Yep. I beg to differ. Mel does not look bitter to me. She traveling with the kids, living her best life. I'm with you on that one, Tasha. Y'all are just not able to separate emotions from what really is going on. I never said Martell was right about anything, but Mel needs to move on. But Mel needs to move on. How long we could discuss him cheating on her? Top Savage, that's what the people is letting you know. It's not even about the cheating right now. She's moved on from that. She's moved on from the cheating. Why are we still talking about the cheating? It's a bigger picture here. It's a bigger picture here. And listen, I'm gonna say this too. And y'all might not like this. You may not like this, Ty Savage. But y'all stop telling people to move on. Stop telling people to move on. It ain't your time. And when you tell people to move on, when they get ready to fix it, they haven't had time to be able to heal because they are constantly going through stuff. So you telling somebody to move on is you move on in your life when stuff like this happen to you. You just move on. But you can't just tell somebody to move on. It don't work like that. Mel's sick of talking about the past. She has businesses to talk about. Absolutely, she's in the street doing what she got to do. Get into the bag, honey. Did anyone notice he went on his tirade after Mel posted the Vegas shopping interview, saying she wanted to buy homes and be bi-coastal and networking with billionaires. Child, Carlos need to get this cast some help because this ain't funny anymore. Mel never gave details about Tank. Absolutely never. Please, please, please like this video as you come in the room. I have 274 in the room. Please, please. Allegedly, the judge ruled that Martell could not be around the kids for 56 days, and CPS was involved allegedly. And asked Tank what happened, and the again the rule that he couldn't be around the kids. I don't know. It all seemed a little weird coming from Martell though. Definitely seems a bit weird coming from Martell. Um, okay, y'all responding. Martell always speaks about disciplining the kids. Yep. Real talk. We already saw the result of living under the rule of a narcissistic father husband. Joe Jackson. Yes. If y'all would like to donate to the channel, please. I'm not monetized, so any donations that you send over are greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. Um, Also, people can abuse their children and still have their children returned to them. Happens every day. Yeah, I used to work in that field, so yes, it does. Martell just wants to be male. That's all. Yes, yes, y'all. Please get in that Patreon, y'all. I have some new. I got some real good news coming out in Patreon. So y'all make sure you get into it. $6, $10, $12. We'll be doing live cooking shows and more. Um, Mel even pivoted on to her businesses to change the subject when the interviewer kept talking about Martell. Go back, rewatch with open eyes and ears. Yeah, I do need y'all to go back and watch them interviews. I love what Mel is doing, getting her coins. But if Mel was doing what Martell is doing, would y'all have the same response? Wow. He is a liar and a cheater and jealous of her success. Why is Sheree attracted to problematic men? Child, if we knew, we could tell you. No, it's just actual people in the world with their own brains. Oh, okay. Um, Hello, how are you? My opinion only why nobody can see Martell wrong, a baby outside of the marriage involved with with slow cold slaw, aka Arion, for 7 years, not 7 days or 7 months. Period. Y'all act like Martell cheated on y'all. What? I'm gonna just keep laughing at them comments, child. At this point, um, Mel has he keeps giving him grace. Uh, she don't say nothing. She don't say anything about him unless she's asked. Absolutely. I think when you start spitting facts, people can't handle facts, honey. Um, it's her life. She can speak on it for as long as she wants to. Period. He's the one that keeps talking about it. You brought it up. Preach. Okay. Everything isn't homophobic because someone else doesn't approve of certain lifestyles for his children. Now, was he wrong for judging the brother's character? Yes. If he said he hated homo, then that's that. Okay. Um. So business now 24. Let me address your comment. Um. So what he did definitely gave homophobia. Definitely gave homophobia. Look up the word. Um. She keeps she keeps being, and I mean, this is kind of a contradiction. Just saying. Um. She keeps being asked questions about the cheating. She has moved on. He hasn't at all. Okay, so what we talking about then? What's her problem now? What did he what he did? I just started watching the show this season. Okay. It's a bigger picture than the cheating right now. Cheating, we now have allegations of uh hitting and abuse and all kind of stuff. So it's bigger than cheating right now. Based on a few comments, I can uh think some of you guys that it was like Ike Turner 2.0. Okay, something else. That's right, Chef Don Don. Preach. If you can tell me when to move on. Yeah, you can't tell a person when to move on. You really can't. You cannot tell a person when to move on. Um, I'm actually more on male side than Martell, but I'm not finna be up her ass and act like she don't be moving with hurt and making shit difficult for him after the marriage. Has Martell gotten his builder's license? We really don't know, to be honest. We can't believe anything this man says. He's not claiming Sheree after she and Carlos confirmed their relationship. Well, she really didn't, Shalika B. She really didn't confirm that. Y'all gotta see. This is why I say listen to interviews, listen to what people say, because reality TV people, they have a way with words. Sheree never confirmed it, and neither did Carlos King, to be honest. Um, Thank you, Miami Gardens. My question, I would have the same response if it was male. This is ridiculous. Child. LOL. I was thinking the same thing as Chef Don Don, just going to read LOL move on. Yeah. She talks about it in her music, but I believe it's a form of healing. Absolutely. And but who are we to tell somebody when to move on and when to heal from a situation? We ain't got no degrees to be telling nobody that. Well, you might. I don't know you, but even in still, if you have a degree, you don't just tell somebody to move on. He's single now. He can go claim his love on side and put a ring on it. This is America. We all have the freedom of speech. Um, Perhaps you need to binge watch all the seasons. He is attacking her character. Absolutely, because he still makes her. He's trying to deem her as a unfit mother. Far from that. You the unfit one with nowhere to live, but at your mama house. Come on now, y'all. Come on, come on. He always mad and angry, but he made his bed. Now you got to sleep in it. Mm. She don't owe hotel a damn thing. Um, you don't ever have to verbalize that you hate a homo to actually hate the lifestyle. Absolutely, because you could see it in people's actions. We see it every day. And but let me tell you something. I don't care about nobody not liking my lifestyle. You don't like it, you can kick rocks at this point. We are smarter than that. Smarter than to believe that. Absolutely. I'm late, but I hit the like button. Hey, hey, Sylvia P, thank you for hitting that like button. Her success is driving his controlling as crazy. Ooh, excuse me. She is over him and he can't stand it at all. Um what has Mel done to make Martell's life difficult? Have you seen her in the Hampton? Yeah, I wanna feel that cute. How's life treating you? So it's okay for him to cheat on her for the next 10 years. What? So it's okay to talk about to for her to talk about him cheating on her for the next 10 years. It's okay for her to talk about it until the day she die. It sure is. It sure is. Just like it's okay for you to talk about any experience that you have for the rest of your life. Y'all gotta quit that. Quit putting conditions on people like that. So now we can't tell our story 10 years later. I'm gonna tell my story until you get sick of it. And when you still get sick of it, I still ain't gonna give a damn. I'm still keep telling my story. Tell it until you can't tell it no more. Hmm. Tell it until you can't tell it no more. Tell it until you can't tell it no more. She didn't ask for alimony. She see, and that's the thing. She has not put Martell through hell like she probably really could have at the beginning of this divorce. Come on, but she bitter. Mm, my bad. She confirmed they were hanging out. He claimed that he was just building a pool, child. But I still, Shalika B, I still think he was still tapping Cootie Cat, child. Sure was. Sure was. How many edge controls you sold today? Did he say she was an unfit or busy a lot? Or did He say that in the previous scene. So Ty Savage, this is what I'm gonna need you to do. I'm gonna need you to just go watch the show or watch some videos so you can understand a little bit better about what we're talking about. Cause um, I said what he's trying to do right now is deem her as an unfit mother. The Nat is live. Not the Nat is live. Ariana. Martell needs to accept that Melody has moved on. Period. Mel puts in the work. He can learn something. I don't believe Sheree either. Because who gonna check me, boo, is a big liar. Martell clearly indicated his homophobia. I wish I remembered the season and the episode. I believe it was season 3. I don't remember the episode though. Melody is not the first singer to talk about heartbreak in their songs. You have Monica, baby, Aubrey. You better speak facts. All the hell, Tank, uh, all of these men that's out here talking about, man, get out of here. But you're right, Aubrey Clark. He should be putting energy into advertising his wine book, calendar, etc. Child, that's what he should have been doing instead of trying to expose. Because now that you done exposed yourself, you done made it worse for you. Did anyone see Coastline post prior to his rant? It's like he is discussing the case with her. He probably is. I wouldn't put it past him. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. If she asked about it, it's up to her how she answers. Y'all, but they own a show together. Y'all, anyway, that part, lol. If I was Melody, I would pay him dust. I'll keep on shining and keep getting money like I would have never spoke on that charade shit. We're not gonna act like she out here talking negative about anybody. She was clearing up rumors because a lot of people were saying that Melody was the reason why that Sheree and Martell was together. So she's clearing her name as well. Like we not gonna do this. We not gonna do this because I'ma always come back with a fact. I'ma always come back with a fact. If jealousy had a face on it, it would be Martell. He despises male. Absolutely. Martell talked about how he was not satisfied for 3 or 4 years. Um, she looks pressed to me. Do y'all see how Mariah do Nick Cannon? That's me, child. You can tell your story until the day you die, and you can write a book about it too if you want to. You can do a documentary. You can do everything about your life. It's your life. Um, it is your life. Preacher, Chef Don. Some people trying to act turn to us. Get the f up out of him. Period. It's always pillow talking with size, and she wants to write a book. No thanks. I got so tired of him always talking about how he didn't get sucked enough. Child, period. Oh, I know y'all. I know y'all lying. 147 likes and 276 in the room. Like, what? What is y'all doing? Like, please like this video. Please like this video. Um, and nobody believes he's ever been to that he's been a primary parent if he was running the business. Child. Um, Nathaniel Jim, thank you so much. Hey, Chef Don Don, I subscribe, hit that like button, and like this video on your way in. Yes, yes. Y'all make sure y'all hit that the notification bell so you're notified. Cause YouTube gives us all of that as a breakdown, so we know. Um, Martella is Martella is always talking about how busy she is. Um, well, he could be just as busy. How busy was you when you was over there with Ariana? Tell it from north, south, east, west. Just tell it. Please don't become triggered. Relax. Oh Lord. I don't support homophobia by Martell. I love me some Marcus, even if he don't love him some me. I love your commentary. I just came across your channel today. Thank you so much, Veronica. I appreciate it. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel and bang those notification bells, child, so y'all don't miss nothing. Thank you so much. He implied she was unfit. Yep. Um, the G-Wagon private chef, Martell Jr., steering a yacht, put him over the edge. He is jealous. That that wine is shut home, yeah. Please, please, please like this video. Please, please like this video. It does help me in the algorithm. Please, please. Let me go see how many likes I got on my video, because I think y'all playing, child. Yeah, she lives with that she live with that camo hat on. Oh wow. Wow. I got 270 people watching me right now, or 268 people watching me, and 174 likes. Like, when y'all come in people's house, all y'all got to do is like the video. That's a way of speaking. That's just like the video. Just like the video. Please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So hold on, y'all. I apologize. Now, what's the name don't want me to be great, child? They trying to get me, child. Trying to get me, child. Okay, let me read a few of y'all comments. Now, if y'all responding to somebody, I ain't gonna put it on the screen. Okay. Martell wants some money and he knows that his funds are running out. Child, them funds been to run out. Them been to run out. Almost all of Taylor Swift's entire catalog is about heartbreaking. Child, just being me, like the pillow top. Mel has to move with purpose, or Martell will take advantage. Someone has to pay the rent. Period. I'm canceling his ass. Got he ain't got no job and no money. Y'all cancel him now, child. Cancel him, child. Martell really thinks he made Mel. He should he should he should the same blueprint to make himself. He should use the same blueprint. Child. Martell is too emotional. He's like a woman. That's why they be calling him sis and stuff like that. One moment he is apologizing and full of regret, and the next minute he is angry. He needs medication to regulate his mood swings. Child, I hope not have sucked his wang either. Ooh, not his wang. Melody did not say anything negative in that interview at all. She did not. She did not. Mel is strategic and Martell is upset. Because let me tell you something. Mel has a real publicist. Mel has a real team. Let's talk about it. Mel actually has a real team. Mm, that's all I say. I got you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are so dope in this chat. I appreciate it. Y'all make sure y'all get in that Patreon. We are going to be doing our first cooking class this coming up Friday. $6, $12, $6, $10, or $12. Get in Patreon. But we will be doing our first cooking event this Friday. They both filed bankruptcy. They split the assets, and he allegedly got 17,000. Mel took her money and invested it. And what the hell he do with his? Period. Some destinations won't get comments. Oh, that must mean somebody is commenting on Twitter, y'all, because I am live on. as well. And on my end, if comments come up and it says that the destination can't be seen, that means it's on Twitter. So people comment on Twitter, child. Um, Welcome newbies. Please, please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Please, please, please. I got 672 subscribers. Y'all, just this week I celebrated 500 subscribers, and today I have 672. Like, come on. If all 252 people, if y'all could just do me a favor, please like this video and make sure you subscribe. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, one last question, then I'm gone. So let's just say Martel and Sheree got engaged in 2 years. Would it be okay for Mel to speak on their situation? But Mel, what you're not understanding is Mel is not just out here speaking on it like that. People are asking her questions. So even if they did get engaged and somebody asked her that question and she does answer that question, it's a part of her life story. It's when you are being interviewed, people want to dig into whatever you have going on at the very moment. So those questions are going to continue to be asked, just like I said with Candy and Block. Candy being upset that Andy asked Riley a question about her daddy. Well, you brought the situation on the show, so it becomes a situation where you can just ask those questions. So when you are in an interview, people are going to ask you questions. People are going to ask you questions. And it's a part of her life story. It's a part of her hustle and why she is so adamant about other women and the things that they're going through and stuff like that. Like, we can't even do that. We can't do that because people move on all the time and get remarried and still talk about what they dealt with. Um, please like, please like, loving the chef. Thank you so much, Gloria. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want at least 200 likes. I ain't dropping now. Call in link until I get 200 likes. That's what I'm not doing. So I'm about 9 likes away from dropping the call in link, and I do want to hear what y'all have to say, but we ain't gonna do no disrespectful stuff. None of that, okay? None of the disrespectful stuff. Okay. Mel is balling in the Hamptons and doing the money dance in Vegas. Doesn't it look like she's moving on? Child, I am a new baby. Y'all, welcome to the Don Dons. Like, this family is everything. I love it. 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 Um, oh Lord. Y'all calm down in the comments. Calm down in the comments. Um, you don't see it happening. They don't. Okay. Martell is hiding in Marcus's basement. Yes, please get in that Patreon. We will be cooking together because I'm not monetized, y'all, and YouTube is not finna be making a coin off of me cooking and stuff. Okay, okay. So please, please, please make sure you go on and get in that Patreon. All right. There will be no need for Melody to speak publicly about him and Sheree if they hold on if they treat the children well. If a lot of these women out here knew what's on the end of his stick, ooh, child. Mel has moved on and dating. These comments are brutal. Child, there's a lot, ain't they? Too blessed to be stressed, ain't they? Uh, Mel need checking for him. She catching flights and feelings. Okay, period. The odds of Tell and Sheree being together 2 months from now are low. That's why I ain't even really go too far with that, but yeah, I see. So calling somebody a narcissist isn't negative. Not saying Martell isn't, but come on now, y'all can't say what she say about him is positive. I mean, narcissist is the truth. Where's the lie? Let's get 200 likes on here. I mean, he is a narcissist. are narcissists, and we calling them that on the internet anyway. Oh yeah. If if you Google Martell's net worth, it says he's worth $20 million. Is that correct? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Did Martell spend his money on the thoughts? Child. Um, had not watched. Continues to keep doing this to me. But hold on. Um, Mel said out of her mouth on a live that she tells her fans what she wants them to know, and she is not going to share everything. Which is, I mean, it would kind of be normal, I would think, right? Anyway, you have so many subscribers. Why are you not monetized? I have to be at 1,000 subscribers to be monetized. God bless. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the reason why y'all can't super chat or anything like that, which is the very reason why the Cash App is available. And I know some people don't have Cash App, but unfortunately, right now I'm not monetized just yet. But we working on it. We working on it. Mel don't care about charade better than coleslaw. Mel will probably fall to her knees and thank God if Martell got engaged. Mel is strong. She claims to be for God. God is not the author of confusion. She could avoid those questions like she avoids things she doesn't want to publicly know. But y'all act like the questions that she's being asked are far fetched. I mean, there are normal questions to ask the person who's divorced and still on a TV show together. I mean, I'm just saying. And Karma Reel's voice the bumps. Mel laughing at him while walking through the Hamptons. Okay. Martell is interviewed also, and he gets asked questions about um, and gets questions asked about Martell. Martell flips it, and holds himself accountable. Checking you, boo, child. That's definitely. Mm. Anyway, um, Mel is not the author of confusion. Mel is speaking her true now. If her true is confusing to you, that so be it. Mhm. Please like the video. Please like the video. 236 in the chat and 203 likes. I feel badly that Mel was hurt by Martell. She's a scorned woman out for blood and won't stop until he is destroyed. The worst part is y'all not even about to do this. Y'all not even about to do this. You giving some good commentary. Love your show. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Bell's brother just called him an asshole. I mean, he is. I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Martell has to demonstrate positive action behavior to receive positive praise. Yep. What what he did with the money, child? I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. Hey, Miss Kathy, thank you so much for being here. Hello everyone. I subscribe to your channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Subscribe. Thank you, Q. I appreciate it. Appreciate you working in the chat. I appreciate it. Exactly. It's normal to select what to share. Mel could easily tell the interviewer, but that's not the point right now, though, y'all. You gotta go with what's going on. They're literally in the midst of a TV show. The interviewer is going to ask those questions, and why wouldn't Mel answer them? And y'all also act like her answers were so just, I mean, the answers were horrible, honey. Okay, she doesn't have to disclose everything, uh but she has disclosed plenty. And she disclosed what she wanted to disclose, just like Martell do. So what's the difference? What's the difference? I do think Martell mom need to intervene. Martell has an evil is evil towards male. So this is my thoughts on that. Um, I don't really think that um Miss Marlene can say anything at this point. I really don't. I really, really don't. Savage sound like a hater, or he went on a shopping spree at Rainbow so AC could stock up for her boutique. Y'all is crazy. Checking your boo. The problem is, she's not the one that's trying to destroy him, right? He's trying to destroy her. Again, she has not said anything negative about him. Commercial if you cook, and they'll come. Oh, but I ain't doing it on him. Mm-mm. Mel would get criticized if she didn't answer them. So Mel continued to beat a dead horse. How long is she going to talk about Martell cheating? Boy, y'all is something else. So if Kenya Moore keep talking about Mark in interviews, y'all ain't gonna drag her. Um, what? So if Kenya Moore keep talking about Mark in interviews, y'all ain't gonna drag her. What are you talking about? How we get on Kenya Moore? And stop with this conditions of putting people what they discuss about their marriage and their life, telling them when they can not talk about it and when they can't talk about it. They have, where do y'all get this from? Thank you for subbing and liking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to see the interview where he holds himself accountable without her, but never. Mel can only fool with the people who might lack critical thinking and problem solving skills. For example, Mel made it look like Martell did not feed the kids. He told them to eat at school like kids. He's destroying himself. Mel's moved on. Um, Mel isn't destroying Martell. He's destroying himself. Anything he put out is coming back at him. Clearly, Mel has not moved on. To move on is to leave it in the past. Mel continues to make the past present about Martell. Child, Martell have tried to start up nearly 5 businesses, none of which has been successful. Martell karma is coming. You're biased. Who are you speaking of, love? This is my channel, and I don't think I'm biased at all. I speak what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Mel has no storyline, which is why she is obsessed with the past storyline about Martell. Hmm. Hmm. Considering that she didn't film with Martell halfway through the season. Oh, okay. Um, but that is the point. LOL. I'm sure that triggered him to go on to social media. If she want him to have moved on, let let him move on. Marlene can't do anything. Mercy is is really on 10. It's a reality show. She showed her life. Child, these people is crazy. God never told Mel to promote chaos. What is her purpose for? Continue to discuss what Martell did to her. Mel has done a lot to people, and she's not talking about those things. Um, Martell is not trying to destroy Mel. Mel lied like he abused his kids, and he is right to hold her accountable for slander. Well, checking you, boo. Let me check you, boo, real quick. Okay, y'all quit saying that Mel said that because Mel ain't say that. Martell put that out there. Okay, so there we go with that. Mel is classy with her response. Um, she could have easily said more to blame Martell for things. Y'all, and she didn't even say nothing bad in the interview. Like, get out of here with that. Good to see you. Um, what has Mel done to a lot of people, child? Mel is a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. Mel is manipulative. You're biased. Well, I've already told you how I feel about that, love. It's my channel. It is. And I'm not for everybody, and everybody is not for me. So if you feel that I am biased, then let it be what it is. But I do want you to have a great Saturday, Sunday, love. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Martella, imagine character, if image character can't be redeemed from his actions. Period. Y'all keep saying she ain't say nothing negative. So what you call it? The things she said might be true, but is it positive? No, but it's her truth. It could be her truth. Meaning what I'm saying about that, meaning Martell drags, just like he doing on social media. Mel has not done that. Those people are slow, Lord. Just subscribe. Um, doing an awesome job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope Mel meets someone, even if they are just good friends. It doesn't have to be intimate or a relationship. He needs to see her with someone. Mm. I use King Moore as an example to show you that your logic is based on emotion within the situation. No, your example was null and void. It's definitely null and void because you said we not dragging Kenya for bringing up her husband. What? Right, stay focused. LOL, Kenya is not the topic of discussion at all. Um, all Martell talks about is male on panels. Dr. Heavenly, Tasha K. Must I go on about his obsession? Absolutely. And going back and listening at all of those interviews and listen to how he talks about Mel as to how Mel talks about him and their marriage. It don't add up and it don't equate. And you can say I'm biased all you want to. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Shakira just did a whole hour interview with Shawnee, um, who was on a beach getting remarried. He was asked a question and he answered of his regrets of cheating. So was he wrong? Huh. That's why I say people been talking about cheating and don't got remarried 2 or 3 times. What's your point? What's your point? The kids don't like to eat school lunches though. If Mel moved on, why is she continue to talk about Martell about old news? Um, Mel said nothing about Martell in her post. Nothing. Um, I'll be sent home early texting, and I don't. Do not get sent home early because you up here in my. Martell cannot be the path um, when he must be a part of Mel's present future. Yep. Okay, so I'm about to skip a few comments and go on down. Let's see. Sheree will be on Love and Marriage Huntsville next season. Veronica, I highly doubt that. What's going on, Levon? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I like Levon. Y'all go check Levon out. He be playing games and stuff and all kinds of stuff. I love him. Mel is not going to risk the success of her brand by lying on Martell. Hmm. Why you think Mel hasn't said anything? Like, y'all, is Martell's burner account. That's what it sounds like. I don't like Mel or Martell, but right is right. And right now, Marcella is it's wrong, period. Why can't Mel discuss her life? It's her life, not Martell fans' life. Mel is misleading lots of the kids eat lunch at school. Now, I'm going to check you on that again. Um, Y'all listen to your kids when your kids say that the school lunches is nasty, because my sister actually went to the school and went to lunch and saw what they were serving her kids, and it was completely unacceptable. She had to reach out to the news station and everything. So just because it's the normal thing to do doesn't mean that everybody is doing it. And if they normally go to school with a school lunch, why was that day any different? How was that day any different? Checking you, boo. Must be sure. Hey, LeVar Library, as if Martell has a storyline. Okay, and how many episodes did we not actually see Martell? Or when we did see Martell, his scenes didn't really make sense. Sitting there with Mel Nika, that old made up stuff. Let alone use her kids to damage Martell's reputation. Um, is a Martell fan. My kids don't eat school lunches. Period. School lunches is something else. Did these people watch the interview? What are they talking about? No, they didn't watch it. They ain't watched neither one of the interviews, clearly. It's checking you, boo. Melody is going to answer the questions asked of her. Absolutely, she has to cooperate. And granted, you can't say what you won't answer and what you will answer, right? But they have a show to promote. They have a show to promote that they're still currently on. And all of this stuff has taken place after filming. So all of her press runs and stuff like that, yeah, she's going to be asked these questions. She'll be asked these questions the rest of her life, unfortunately. Just like Martell would be asked why he did for the rest of his life. Mel is making money moves, socializing with the elite. Period. Martell is struggling trying to sell that $4 wine. Sounds like she had a great storyline to me. Child. When people started to see Mel for her selfish gains, she tried to tag team with Martell about their kids being discussed. Once Mel was back in the light, she started up again. Now, I totally disagree with you on that. Totally disagree with you. Um, what's up? I can't do it today. I'm so overthinking, over talking about Mel and Martell. um, or it's Marceau and Tisha. I never heard Mel say anything about abuse. She didn't. She didn't. Martell came up with that. Martell came out with that first. If the interviewer asked Mel why did she say she did not remember putting her mouth on another man's pen, should she answer the question? Sounds like y'all are showing favoritism. I mean, she answered the question like she answered the question. Mel has done a lot to people. Let's explore that. She gave all of them a platform. She gave Destiny money. She gave Martell money for his light bill. Come on, for the light bill. Mel is getting money and they're big mad. Baby, they are mad. They're mad. They want to call everybody a melamine. Not a melamine, but like I said, right is right and wrong is wrong. What has Mel done to others than shed their weight? Martell is but hurt because he doesn't have access to her anymore in the coins. Okay. Enjoy. Um, we'll leave the light on for you. Wait, what's happening? Now we'll leave the light on for you. She put them on the show that she created. Checking Me Boo must be Martell. It sound like a Didn't Martell try to imply that Mel missing miss wait missing the kids on the first day of school? He tried to make her look bad, right, and came back to bite him. Yep. It's never ending, never ending, never ending. I call it answering questions. Okay, period. At 8:03 South South Carolina, and check in. Have a wonderful Sunday, Martell, 15%, or Destiny, whoever that is, LOL. Okay? You got these characters coming today, period. Um, Martell should have been canceled, and then I'm about to see what y'all saying down here, and then I'm gonna drop the link, child. Y'all is really talking. Mel answered the question like she got kids and don't want them to know about what she may or may not have been done in the bedroom. I think Chicky Boo is the one buying those tight suits. Martell is petty and mad that Mel is being blessed and highly favored. Okay, so let me see something. I got 218 likes, 265 in the chat. I am about to drop this link, but let me go ahead and tell y'all something real quick before I drop this link. Y'all get up here and think you about to call me bias and think you about to do that. This ain't the channel and this ain't the time for you to call in because I will read you on here. Okay? So don't try to tell me I'm biased on my channel. Please don't do that. Okay? Um, Another thing is trolls, we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Okay? I am also timing you guys. Um, Definitely timing you guys. Okay? All right. They're my rules over here, period. Sorry if you don't like whom I really am, but that's just how it's gonna be. You don't want to get on here acting a fool. You don't want to do that because I will hang up on you like Kenya hung up on Samuel last week. That you don't want to do. Okay. I bet I need to check you, but we'll call in. That's Martell. I want Martell ass to call in so I can give him a good read. Hey, Ashim Dada. Uh, uh, Good luck with your show. Loving it. Much love. Thank you so much. Damn, you a troll because no, I didn't say that. Not saying that. But you get on here trying to troll, you're gonna get kicked right on off him. And you ain't gonna come up in my house and tell me I'm biased either. Because everybody know I'm far from a melamine needle. Far from a melamine needle. I do hate that Martell cheated so much on Mel, but she is wrong too. These people have selective memory. Now we have selective memory, child. Wait, did the link drop? Hold on, y'all. Let me try to drop this link one more time. I don't know if that's. I can't see the comment on my end. Is that link in there, y'all? One thing about me, I do accept the difference of opinions. What I do not like, and I'm gonna give you. If I disagree with what you said, I'm a rebuttal with what I think as well. So, if you don't think, um, all I'm saying is call it out on both sides. It's in here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Because I can't see on my end. Um, Perfect. Uh, and don't be scared to call in. Don't be scared to call in. I'm just letting y'all know you ain't fit to get up here calling me biased. Um, Martell has been eating Aries. Oh, I'm sorry. He been eating. Run up, Martell. Go on and call in. Yeah, run up. Run up. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want, Martell. This is not what you want. in no power to cancel people, especially when there is no legitimate or reason to cancel. That's Martell and and an alias name. Okay, 5 years he would have to since I finally had one pink child. Mel definitely be stinging with that Scorpio stinger. I'm ready for the LGBTQ to cancel Martell Marcus, and his husband needs to come out and cry to make sure he's canceled, not come out and cry. I'm waiting on Marcus to spill the tea on Martell. I believe what he gonna do is wait until after this court case is over. Um, Boo's gaslighting comments are entertaining to me. Okay, the question was about Martell, not about Melody. If the views drop on Love and Marriage Huntsville, Carlos would have to make changes. Um, I thought you said you only watched this past season. Nah, that was somebody else that said they only watched the past season. Child Martell won't call in. Um, one thing, one thing is for sure about kids. You will see what happens in their lives by observing the children. Those kids love their father and their mother. They have more respect for their dad. It wasn't checking you, boo. Calm down, checking you, boo. Calm down. It wasn't you. It was it was the other person. I'm sorry. Ty Savage. That's who that was. Why is the LGBT community counseling him? These people these people loving Martell go buy some of that $40 wine. Martell is bitter. He's bitter nasty queen. Okay. Well, child, we already know this him to be a read. Y'all thought I was something. This this here really about to be something. And I give you permission to let loose.
I just really like, after like, analyzing it, I agree. Like Melody is doing messed up stuff.
Okay.
I'm just playing.
Look, I'm like, okay. I was fit to ask you, what is she doing messed up, baby? Because I said I was
Oh
about to go.
man, it was
We was
a, it was
going.
a, it was a. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
child, listen. I'm just like I'm trying to come up here first to like say what I want to say, but also like y'all need to come up here get in like like say speak y'all speech. But anyway,
You ain't even saying nothing, but I already know.
why are you why are you crying, laughing? I
Oh,
mean,
we sorry, because I already know you. Anyway, go for it.
all right. So what I'm trying to say is that what I don't understand is, let me go to these comments, is how the thing is, why does Melody have to be Michelle Obama? Like, why is she held to such a higher standard than Martell has to be held to? Like, why can Martell have all of these interviews, say all of this stuff about her, but she can't even say that she wants to go give the kids a lunch without without who gonna check me boo t-shirts and Ty in the comments trying to say that Melody's up there playing games when honestly it's been Martell has been the only one on social media playing these games. Like he was the one that was on IG live talking about the kids don't drink no juice and everything else over here, they drink that water. But like, and they can do that over at that other house, but not this one. We drink water here, like throwing shots at how Melody parents her children. Then on top of that, you're on Shay Ministries panel talking about how she was cheating, how she was sucking dick, all of me, sorry, sucking Peter Weeders and everything else. But you say that you have not spoke about this lady. You say you haven't mentioned her. You literally was just trashing her 2 weeks ago on a panel with Jason Lee on stage. I reacted to it. I remember it. So now all of a sudden you're mad because she was asked about a custody battle that you initiated and is going on. Melody has not said anything about this man on television. I mean, not on television, but on online. And my thing is Martell is out here throwing shots and throwing daggers and then getting mad because the public is eating him up and he's blaming that on Melody. But that's not Melody's fault. He threw a shot at Melody when he said, oh, real parents don't miss their children first day of school. I guess I'll never miss anything. But then you didn't even give the kids no lunch when they went to school. So Melody went to go take it to him, and also to show that she was also there for their first day of school, since you throwing shots, making it seem like she wasn't. Why are you sitting here? It's like he wants to attack her, but then get mad when somebody says something to him. It does not make sense to me. I don't get that. Melody lied on God. God never told her to promote chaos. God told her to forgive, but clearly she is stuck. God told her to go. She didn't say God told her to forgive. She said God said go. She didn't say God said forgive. She didn't say any of that.
And God didn't say don't promote your bag either.
Exactly. Y'all are mad at Melody for what? Y'all are mad. Y'all what is she doing? How is she promoting chaos by going to Las Vegas? What is she doing? Is my question. What did she do? What
Well, we
has
know
she
one of them didn't even
I'm
watch
saying,
the show.
what has she said?
Right.
The only person who's got online and blasted anything around the custody of the whole custody stuff was Martell first. He's the one who's bringing up this whole accusation, but it's not Melody who was accusing him of beating their children. It was the children accusing him of beating them. Melody didn't just make this up. Obviously, after the kids came back to the house, somebody said something to Mel along the lines of Martell beating on them.
And I just have to be clear with y'all, the people that's in the comments. Martell was the one that put that out there, not Melody. So y'all can stop that shit right there. Please stop that. You haven't seen Martell do any interviews. Yeah, I'm kind of believing you're a little new to the
Well,
whole situation and the whole story,
no,
but
well,
they all
no.
over the YouTube and stuff.
Well, Ty, first and foremost, that she was saying that, changing my name, I cannot change my name right now because I'm in litigation. She can't change her name. What y'all expect? Y'all don't want her to answer no questions to protect Martell for what? Because Martell is not protecting her. Why? That's my thing with you pin-headed dweedle heads. Why do y'all feel that people got to sit here and protect him, but he don't do anything to protect her? He literally sits and buys juices for grown men that have literally trashed his baby mother.
Okay, so hold on. Top Sabbath. We have nothing else to talk about then. Period. Okay, you can continue.
First and foremost, I don't understand the retardation going on in these two people's brains. Because I'm saying that I don't. What has she said? What has she, I'm not a millimeter either, but I'm just saying I don't understand. I don't understand, what she said on social media that has caused Martell to have an emotional breakdown. If anything, he's caused her to have an emotional breakdown. You literally sat on stage, laughed at the fact that you cheated on your wife for 15 years. You laughed at the fact that you broke up your family. You literally said she was out here bobbing her head on somebody's, Peter Weeder. Then you also said she wasn't cooking, she wasn't cleaning, she wasn't taking care of the kids. But according to you, you were the breadwinner. So you said that she wasn't taking care of the kids. You were taking care of the kids. You were also doing all the work. So where was Melody doing all of this? Was she just in the room eating the sandwich while you were working and also bringing the kids to work with you and being the single parent in this marriage, like he said that he was on stage with Straight Ministry, even though y'all keep on saying that Martell has not said anything about Melody? I'm confused. I'm confusion.
Yeah, well, we see why one don't know
When
nothing.
no, she's not talking about him. The only interview y'all are talking about is these last two interviews when it came up to the shade room and the one with Didi in the morning. Like Melody is not talking about Martell. Martell has been the one going on numerous campaigns. First, he was up there trying to Melody. I just want to tell you that I apologize. I did forsake my family. uh I lost the grace of God when I cheated on you. Then it went to, oh, Melody was sucking dick too. Then it went into she wasn't cooking, she wasn't cleaning. Then it went into, well, she told me to cheat. He's been mentioning her multiple times all throughout this whole year. What are y'all talking about?
Yup. Oh, no.
Like Mel has always been mean and conniving. If it does not benefit Mel, she is out. No one wants to be around Mel because she is selfish, a liar, and refuses to take accountability. Who are you? Because you sound like it. Do you know her?
This is Mel.
Like, to say somebody always has been something means that you've been knowing them like even before the cameras came about. So who are you?
Child.
Child, this is Martell in the comments on two different accounts. This is Martell and Marlene.
Oh, not Martell and Marlene.
Like I'm saying, like, is it like, and then you want to know something? When you come to people with like, now this whole time they've been arguing with you back and forth, and I know that you may not be as confrontational as I am, but it's so funny now when I'm laying out the facts. Now y'all just want to call her mean, but what about the fact that y'all said that she's always talking about Martell when it's really Martell always talking about her? Now
Child,
all
they
of a sudden,
ain't.
now she mean, conniving, and she don't got no friends. Who want friends like Kimmy, Letitia, and Destiny? I wait.
Okay.
Like, you got one friend who 55 years old, waiting 7 years for a 38-year-old man to marry her. Then you have one girl who literally has an empty beauty salon, beauty shop, beauty store, whatever you want to call it, and peddling out used wigs that's tatted on a wall. Then you have Tisha who can't pronounce anything without spitting on anybody in the next 10 feet next to her. I don't want any one of those
Jeremy,
friendships.
hold on 1 second. Hey, y'all, refrain from all caps in the chat because the bot will automatically delete your comment, and it will not be a sub, and it will not be. I mean, it will not be a mod, nor will it be me. But if you type in all caps, it will trigger the bot to put you in timeout. Actually, so that's all I have to say. But anyway, go ahead.
I don't even have friends from my high school. I don't understand what y'all talking about. Like, you don't, like, why do we have to have friends from high school? Like, we don't know who's Mel's true friends are from her childhood. She has not brought them on camera. How do y'all know who this lady's friends are? Y'all are literally listening to Martell. But who's Martell's friends? Y'all want to know something though? Y'all want to know what he did do to his friend? He told his friend's wife to rub him down in baby oil while he was in his underwear taking booty pictures for a calendar.
Not booty pictures, no.
That's what he did to his friend. He also went to Melody's friend, quote unquote, and said he would get her pregnant. I'm confused. Well, Melody, well, he needs to stop speaking on Melody and stop acting like he's unbothered, is the thing, Ty Savage. He's the one who's saying that he's moved on when he has not. And if you like, I'm tired of you, and I'm tired of you dwiddle-headed bitches out here trying to make it seem that people have to take the high road. Nobody got to take the high road. We're over that. We're over that, okay? When you want to take the high, when you want to take the low road, you know what we're gonna detour to? We're gonna detour to hell. And I'm gonna stop and get me some hot fries. Well, I'm not about to take we're not gonna take the high road when people are dragging us. We're not gonna do that. That's that. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that in the Obama presidency terms. After after Trump came in, we became a little bit more savage. I'm sorry.
It's crazy, child. Y'all is crazy in these comments. Y'all is crazy. Baby, y'all didn't care it was Sunday.
No, he did not take responsibility for cheating on her. He said that she told him to go cheat. He said that she wasn't doing what she needed to do, and he felt like he had no other choice. He kept on trying to speak out in his marriage and everything else like that. And Melody, quote unquote, never gave him any type of complaints or any type of red flags or anything else like that. Meanwhile, word on the street is that Martell had Melody head pushed up against the concrete multiple times that the police had to be called, allegedly. But let Martell tell it, they never got into any arguments. Meanwhile, the police had to be called in numerous places that they lived in the past because he was getting irate and aggressive.
And we've seen them get aggressive now. That whole Vegas trip. And we saw how he did his own uncle.
They say Mel had that side swoop bang because Martell snatched the rest of it out. I'm just kidding.
Child, Martell.
That's a joke. That's not real. But I'm saying though,
Child,
y'all crazy. Y'all crazy
on social media. I'm referring to the fact that she keeps talking about him. Nobody told her to schedule an interview the week Sheree and Martell became public. Ty Savage, listen. Now at this point, you talking out the side of your neck. Since when does that make sense? Nobody told her to schedule an interview the week Sheree and Martell became public.
Martell and Sheree never even became public because Martell said that he ain't even with her, and Sheree said that they're just cool and hanging out, even though that Martell has been having this random woman around his kids. Even though he said that he's so protective around who he wants around his children, he has women connected to scammers and prisoners and felons, around his children who he really don't even know that well.
Child, these folks is crazy. Lavon, we appreciate it. Jeremy is the crazy one. He gonna always have you crack.
So Mel just be booked for interviews like that now? Yes, she's always been. Where have you been?
But she's on a show. What are y'all talking about? Do y'all not know how that works? In their contract, they have to do so much press. So what are you talking about?
But at the end of the day, no matter what Ty Savage and checking Yubu says, Tank said that he got hit and he was bleeding. And y'all
which is the bigger
mad
factor, and y'all over here mad about you keep bringing up the fact that she got cheated on. What? Oh, these people.
Like the kids say that they were getting abused over to his house, and y'all mad at Melody for going to get that investigated. I'm not understanding.
I don't understand it either. I don't understand it either. I'm telling y'all though, at this point, you can be a Scorpio and love God at the same time. The hate is real.
Hey,
I did
guys.
see that. I seen somebody say something about her being a Scorpio and it something about God. Y'all need to quit that. Why are you slandering me? Oh Lord. Who
So
is this person?
so somebody said, "Hey guy, I see they done made it around to your channel, wasting your time. This is what they do channel to channel." Okay, so they just
Who said that? Wait,
um
where does it come in?
Delarice
Because you know
Jones said it. Delarice Jones said it. This is what these two users do. They go to channel and argue with everybody on behalf of Martel. The only people that we allow to do that is DeSosa because it's organic.
hey guys, I see they done made it around to your channel. You're wasting your time. Oh, they talking about
DeSosa. DeSosa, we're not like, what are you talking about? Grown women need to take accountability. That's not even what this is about. The kids say that they getting abused. Damn it.
checking me, boo. Where are the facts of her being obsessed with Martell? And listen, don't comment again until you can produce some facts. Produce facts.
Checking you, boo. Well, he has the link open for you to come in, like say your part, so we
Yeah,
can
because
hear.
I want to hear the facts. I want to hear the facts. Because right now you're just doing a bunch of talking. I want to hear the facts because what y'all giving ain't it.
Who channel I be arguing on about Martel? Let's start off with this one. You doing it on this one, and according to you don't even watch the show.
Martell is trying to break Melody spirit. Yep. The kids did not say Martell abused them,
Hey,
but
repost your link real quick.
they, oh, okay, hold on.
Are you doing this on your phone?
Yeah.
Exit
Because
exit out of the window and pin your comment on YouTube real quick.
I have my what's the name open too. I pin
Okay.
it.
If you pin the comment, you won't have to keep on putting it in. It'll just be
Keep
on the top of
dropping
the
it.
chat.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I just dropped it and then I'm about to pin it as well. You don't get 56 days not to see the four children unless you did something hotel. Yeah, they have time to investigate that. Like, come on now.
Melody said he hit her son. Melody did not say that. Tank said that.
Right. And then Martell put it out on Instagram. So y'all
Like,
gonna
why are
quit
y'all
putting
saying
that
that
on Mel. I just said
Melody
that.
has not said nothing.
Y'all want Mel to be to be the bad guy so bad. Golly. Golly. And we not even no melaminitas. Chicken boo. Yeah, I know she ain't gonna call. Or whoever it is ain't gonna call. I wanna know the facts, child. Martell just wants a good co-parenting relationship with me. Oh, girl, bye.
Child.
They never come up will fall out of their chair if they did big time trolls. This Martell propaganda is disgusting. It is. They pick me. Child. The kids said on the show that Marcus hits on them.
There's always these hard faced hoes who are always support Martell. These hoes who could never get a man. They just lust over Martell. They're just letting that click control their brains. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all need a pap smear.
Remember, it's always Melody's fault per hotel. Yep, always her fault. When the kids said that about Mel's brother, you have to think back and remember Martell was manipulating those children. Checking me, boo. Go up, sis. Yeah, come on up, sis.
I'm trying to tell is and
And
it's, it's
the crazy thing about it is, the crazy thing about it is, y'all don't even have to show y'all face. Y'all still be scared to come up here.
Like, and I've noticed that it's always them ugly hoes who always be like, my tail so fat. My tail so fat. Just like Dee Dee in the morning. The first thing she said in that interview was like, Martell so fine. I was like, girl, ain't you married?
She did say that. She sure did.
And I looked at her face looking like a rock. Mel is maybe trying to use this story to gain full custody. Use what story to Melody has not filed for full custody. Martell is the only one who's
Hold on.
filing.
Checking me,
DeSosa.
boo. Checking me,
DeSosa.
boo. Nothing that I stated was assumptions. They're all facts. But what I want you to do, since you keep thinking you spitting facts, is I want you to spit facts, give me dates, give me everything. Spit the facts. Let me know. Let me know, because I'm missing something. Let me know. That's why we want you to come up on the panel. We just want to hear what you got to say. Give us
Well,
facts.
you want them to come onto the panel. When they come up,
Well,
I'm gonna get out. This is we not
that's
co-hosted.
that's fine too. But what I said was, I still want you to come up. Come on, come on, Jeremy. I'm gonna need you to behave.
I am behaving. What have I said?
A lot of these people are rooting for Martel because they don't understand. Child, these people are crazy. My eyes were closed, but for real, this wait, this is that is Martel area Disney Petition. You have been responding to it, and I'm glad you are laughing. You are laughing in the face, absolutely. And they ain't
Like,
calling.
Martell want to take Melody money so he could buy more hoochie daddy suits. Everything that Martell wear, it looked like it's two sizes too short. That's why Martell always look upset because he can't feel his limbs because all of them tight suits is cutting off that scalation.
Um, y'all mad because I do not fall into your attack traps. Um,
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna let you know. I ain't mad about that. I'm mad about my disability and stuff being denied. I ain't mad about that. Believe me. Okay. But one thing I'm also say, the kids will suffer from Martell and Mel's terrible behavior. They both need to stop. I have, child. Where have you been though? Where have you been though? Cause
but the only
we been saying that. Where have you been?
they just been using this whole. But you want to know what's so funny? Even though that now when they first came in here, they was just eating up Melody. Now all of a sudden it's Mel and Martell. Y'all are clowns. Get out of here.
Team Martell, Team Mel out there. I'm sorry.
The thing is, the Sosa's nobody like no, Melody is not trying to be nobody's victim. Martell is the one who made this whole pose, trying to claim that all of these things that are not true, things that easily can be refuted. This man literally said to Sosa, he has not spoken on Melody or said anything bad about her. And me and you were in the same live when I reacted to the effed up stuff that he was saying in on that panel. Like, what are you like? What's going on here?
Mm, mm, mm.
I got called retarded. It's okay though. I'm high and y'all entertained. I didn't call you retarded. I just say it's some retardation going on. But that does not mean that you're retarded. That just means that people are not trying to use advanced thinking and those type of skills to analyze the situation. You rather be simple minded about it or just not hear anything. Like the things that you're saying, although you feel like that's a side, it easily can be refuted with the actual facts and evidence that is easily to be accessed online. But when
Which is
we
the
are
very
telling
reason why I keep telling check me boo, send me receipts. Let me see receipts. Cause I done put receipts about what Martell done. I need receipts about what Melody done.
as tight as his suits are, you never see a print. That's because it's tucked in the bag.
Oh wait, that ain't even what I was trying to put up here. I thought I had a screenshot of Martell's full post. Hold on. Here it is. Martell did this and it made the blogs love. Martell put all of that up there, not Mel. I'm just saying, Mel tried to make sure he see his.
Or you want me to
Yeah,
read it in my hurt black woman voice?
yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah, give me a second. Just zoom in on like bring it down a
Hold on.
little
Let me
bit.
do something else. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to redo something. Um,
I can now one
hold on.
thing I can do is tap into this Tyler Perry hurt black woman voice to read this off for y'all. Because that's what Martell is on the inside, a hurt black woman.
Okay. Can I block the trolls in the chat? Well, they ain't really
I
gave me a
like I
reason
was
to
gonna
block
I
them
was
yet.
gonna block them, but I figured that it's not my place to block them if he does not feel like they should be blocked.
Um, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Now, me, I can only do one thing at a time. Yeah, for whatever reason, my Twitter is blowing up. I don't know. I have 31 notifications. That never happens while I'm live. But what is happening? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me grab this. Not they probably coming for me on Twitter. Okay, this was posted yesterday, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, here we go. Let me grab this first part.
Well, black women aren't always hurt. It's just that that's the way they're portrayed in film. You like y'all know one thing we gonna do is make a movie about black pain, especially when it's revolving around a woman.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I put to get this put right on the screen.
Okay.
Y'all bear with me. Um, had to do some editing here. Okay. Hopefully this is much easier to read.
He the type of man that you have to fuck him where you find him and leave him where you fuck him. Muzette Matthews, you sound like my type of chick. I like you. That sound like some stuff I would say.
Okay. I put the first part on here, and then while you reading this, I get the second part. Um,
Troll equals anyone who does not worship the ground Mel walks on. I don't
that's
think
not
that's what
true.
I don't
It's
think that's
definitely
what
not
he
true.
was. It is what it is, though. I understand if that's the way you feel, though. Um,
Is that better?
yeah. Are you ready for me to read it?
Ah, yeah. You go ahead.
Melody, please leave me alone. You moved on. I moved on. Stop attempting to destroy me. We have 4 beautiful children together. Stop going live and doing interviews if you don't have anything positive about the father of your children to speak on. I have not spoken negatively or about you lately. And even when asked about you, I don't even do it. Melly, stop lying about court in custody. Even a little kid childish. Even a little childish. Martell forgot to make the kids lunch. I told my kids they were eating lunch at school like a lot of other kids do. I'm 2-0 in court, and she's 0-2. My attorney is 4-0 against her attorney, and the courtroom is in social media. Judges hear facts. If you have anything else to say, Mel, make sure that I'm there for my side of the story. Because we know how you do and say anything for social media. Okay, girl? I'm requesting full custody because she's had over 24 people since our separation, with only a few being her family members who watch our children, including Marcus, in my city for 2 nights. That's all I can see. Sorry. I'll leave it there. I can't. I like simply. I just cannot, y'all. I can name 5 of the 24. Go ahead, Monique. Name it. Name of the 5. I think it will be Miss Van. I think it would be Marcus, Marcus's husband. Who would be the other 2? I think her best friend. Her like one of her best friends from school or something like that. And then the 5th. Who's the 5th? Monique, name them off. I want to know too. You could testify for him. DeSosa, you hate her. You cannot stand Melody, child. Your reading is causing me to have sympathy for Martell. Marcella is slow. You nailed it. Thank you. That is not how healthy. Oh, this is going fast. This is not healthy to be having all kinds of people watching your kids. I don't care what you say about it. But how do we know that there's all kind of people watching her children? For those people that I listed were all her family members. Her mom, her brother, her brother-in-law. I don't know who the other person was. Stormy and Destiny, but I do not want this chat coming from me. I mean, but Destiny said that she wanted to be a part of her village because she's friends with Martell and Melody, and I guess Destiny is somebody that Martell would trust around his child, right? And Stormy, but that's 5. But like I'm saying, those 5 people. But who else has been watching her children? But my question is, who's been watching Martell's kids when he has them? Because let's like we haven't talked about that. So are the allegations that these 24 people are harmful to the kid? But like where is these 24 people? Can somebody name them off? Who are these 24 people? Martell is the father. He gets first choice. It is sad that Mel does not have the reasoning skills to know this, which is why the courts have to regulate. Martell will win. Martell is not going to win because if you know, because he's the father, he has first choice. Then when Melody asks him not to bring their children around Arian, he would have respected that. Not only would he would have respected that before he brought his children around Sheree Whitfield, who y'all claim that he went publicly with, he would have asked Melody if that was okay to bring the kids around her since they are kind of quote unquote dating. But of course that we just skip over that, right? Mm. Child, the jokes write themselves. You want me to ask for permission for my child to get babysat by my mom? But your mom, who literally has felonies, Newport 100 smoke, and 40 ounces in the kitchen, can watch the children all day? No, I think not. 24 people at the pool party, but Melody was there at the pool party. She by She Can't Pay was a pathetic photo. We don't know that because they're still saying that Sheree showing up at events with him. And there's not photos of it. Like they're not taking photos. Martell is denying her, but like having her around his kids in private. Absolutely love being around my family growing up. When people have dysfunctional and abusive activity in their family, likely hidden by the family, people lack trust, understandably so. I'm just saying, like, out of all the people, like Martell has had his children around more detrimental people than Melody has. What questionable person has Melody had around her children and taking care of her kids? Like who? That's all I'm asking. And y'all saying 24, but y'all are just saying that because that's what Martell said. Do y'all really believe Martell has literally counted 24 different people that have taken care of Melody's kids while they weren't even together? I'm done. Child. Y'all not about to stress me out. Where is
What are you
where it
talking about?
can you like I was wondering where you went.
Sorry, I was trying to get this other part. The second part is up here, but I was
Okay.
trying to figure out who Jackie was talking to. But anyway, you can go ahead. Let me remove
Okay.
her comment.
All
Where
right.
it go to?
I'm requesting full custody because she's had over 24 people since our separation, with only a few being her family members watch our children, including Marcus in my city for 2 nights while Melody flew to another state without informing the father of anything. I asked Melody if we could not allow men to watch our children, and she said, I do what I want. Months later, Marcus's his husband, his husband was left alone with my children. Not saying they're bad people, just saying that that's something Melody and I both were against initially. All I ask is that I have the first right of refusal if she is unable to keep the kids during her time with them. This is something most moms would want, a supportive dad who loves their kids and would rather keep them than spending time. I'm sorry, this is really hard for me, y'all. Keep them than sending them with multiple people when the mom is too busy. When we get the kids every other week, we know that some things may happen or come up when we have our kids, and that's okay. My issue is the excessiveness of different people watching our kids. Stop saying that I'm not acting like a supportive dad. I've been the more active parent since day one before the cameras. I really love and care for my children unconditionally. I'm also suing Melody for falsely accusing me of abusing my son and my kids. I cannot stand Martell, y'all. I really cannot stand this man.
Nobody would have known that until you put it out there. Who would have known? Oh, I got somebody
That's a
backstage.
that's a really good point, Unicorn. She just like Unicorn just said, but you said that she has no friends and nobody around her. And God told everybody else around her to leave. So how did she have 24 people watching the kids? That is a good question. Who are these 24 people, Martell?
Mm.
I get like Martell is just upset because Melody has a village of her family that can watch her children while she goes and handles business. But Martell only has alcoholics and felons over in his family that he
Oh
don't
my
trust his kids
god.
around. That's the real tea.
Oh Lord, have mercy. What I do while y'all laughing at me? Why y'all laughing at me? I didn't say that. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How but I'm
Oh,
saying
friend.
checking you, boo. You're
This
like you're literally making up stuff. Like, where's the proof? I can't. Go ahead. What you about to say?
I was say, friend, let me tell you something. I don't feel like cooking nothing today. I want some seafood. I know that was random, but
You know what? I fucks with it. I want some
I would
seafood too.
love some seafood. Some seafood, and I can make I can definitely make my own sauce. But I need them. I need to be dipping a crab or a shrimp in some sauce or something. Goddamn.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make a meatloaf today.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, the
So
meat.
good.
Yeah, the meatloaf be. One time I tried to be healthy and get like that lean meat. to make the meatloaf with, and it was so nasty. You need fat. You need the fat. You need the unhealthy stuff. You need that meat that's gonna clog your arteries. It tastes better.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I made my first turkey meatloaf with turkey meat. Baby, couldn't even tell. I actually made one with the Beyond Meat, the vegan meat or whatever,
Hmm.
the plant based meat or whatever, and it was so good. Like even my friend that tasted was like, "Are you sure this is not regular meat?" I said, "I promise. I still got the package, so you'll know that I did not fool you or nothing like that." But yeah, meatloaf do sound good.
Yes.
What y'all cooking? See, this is Chef Don Don, so I want to know what the Don Dons is cooking on this good Sunday. What y'all cooking? Or is y'all eating out? They hate women and blame them for everything going wrong in their lives. Oh, you responding to somebody. Things that Martell is complaining about are issues that are hammered out in the custody agreement. Co-parenting rules are not fluid; they are established. Child. Oh, I got one other person back here. You want to stay up? It's just one person.
Oh no, go ahead. I'll get out. But thank you though. I hope
You
you.
ain't have to get down, but okay.
Ciao. Okay. Stay up.
Hey,
Hey, first time subscribing, love your show.
thank you. I appreciate it.
You guys are so funny, hilarious. But you know what? I do want to say this. A lot of Martell supporters, and I'm not trying to make a general statement, a blanket statement. Oh heck, I am. A lot of them you have to look in the background. Mostly these are the same women that at nighttime coming at home at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock and they trembling and scared to go to the door
Ooh.
because he may do an eye turn. So these women are used to abuse. Okay, I'm not saying all, but a lot of Montel supporters, special women. I mean, some of these women start lubricating when they see Montel. Montel can say, "I've beaten up people, still ATM." They say, "Ooh, you still hot. You still good with your tight suits," because That's all they see. They don't see anything else. No, these are the women that the man has like 4 or 5 families, and they're okay with it because he good looking and he paid the bills. And not even Montel case, he can't even pay the bills. I don't even know if Montel can read. So that's the problem with women or people who support Montel. The second part, which I know we're making a lot of jokes about, jealousy is dangerous. This
Who?
stems from this stems from jealousy.
Oh.
When you jealous someone, it can cause you to have a dark heart. That's the hatred that's coming from. Because the reason why he's not upset with Coleslaw, because Coleslaw is getting beat up at the Juke Joints, like she didn't Players Club. So that's not important to Martell. But when he saw Mel going to the Hamptons, Las Vegas, that triggered him. I truly do believe that. Because why would you respond on a Saturday? You skip Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and you did a Saturday. But you responded when you saw her going to the Hamptons. I just think that Melody needs to be, and we making jokes and we having fun, but Melody has to be careful because this man's losing control. You have to understand this man was living in a big house, making moves. Now he living with his mama and he's smelling Newport cigarettes from Marlene. And you 40 years old. That's a serious that will mess up your mind mentally. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So I think that I really do believe when sometime a parent, and I used to I do medical and criminal justice. When somebody can't reach your child, reach you, they reach what you love, which is your children. Never put past anybody what somebody will do, because when you jealous, you would do something awful. And I think he's leaning towards that. And Owen needs to get involved, or they're gonna be on 2020 soon. And I truly do believe that. It's just something not right with this brother. This, I mean, I never seen. And do you notice that it's like he's getting meaner and nastier, and his suits are getting smaller and smaller. It's representing his heart.
I cannot.
Not the fruits getting smaller and smaller. Oh, wait, that was a good one.
Yes.
So I
Now,
just,
Martell. Oh, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Sorry.
No, no,
No,
no.
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
just, you hit your points, both of you guys. And let me say this: we can say what we want. I think it says a lot for the gay community to support Melody more than some of these straight guys. I'm going to say that for the gay community to be calling out gay men to be calling out, because most I see a lot of gay men calling out Montel because they see through it.
Yep.
Why the straight guys ain't doing it?
Because, well, let me explain that to you. Because they're not going to agree and like validate the game and the tricks and stunts that straight men will play. They're not going to sit here and call out Martell for doing that because they also do it. One thing, but a black straight heterosexual man is going to do is a disappointed black woman.
Hmm.
Let's keep it real. So one thing they're not gonna do is call out each other because they love to disappoint you guys all together in various ways, and they're not gonna tell the ways. But luckily y'all have men like me and Chef Don here to break this down from a male's perspective because the games that they play have no comparison to the games that are played in our own community because it takes a certain level of deceit and deception to for a man to play another man who also knows the game.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just
Yeah.
a little
like the
surprised. I'm
like
gonna just
like
be
the like the games that straight men play are so easy to see through.
Yep. And they don't know how
Oh,
to cover
okay.
their tracks either. And and
Okay.
and also too, got to be careful on being straight speaking out too, because we might think they straight and they might have done some things we don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They don't always be straight either. Let's be facts, but yeah.
Okay, well, I just love it. I just want to say that just keep the kids in prayer, keep Melody in prayer because somebody needs to intervene. I know that Montel doesn't have a strong support system because I think Marlene covers a lot of his filth. She support a lot of his filth. She covers up with and just smoke Newport and be like, it's okay, baby. And so she covers a lot. And maybe that's why Montel has a history of criminal behavior because when he stole that ATM, Marlene said somebody else did it. The cops, somebody lied. You didn't have the ATM in your hand. Somebody else
Right.
did.
And that's
So
Well,
when
and
exactly
I tell y'all that all the time over here. She's definitely an enabler. Look at the scene when she confronted him about Uncle Sam and the
yeah,
wine.
yeah.
She literally was upset about Martell doing what he did to Uncle Sam, but then she, in the same breath, turned around and literally praised exactly what she said that he did wrong.
I just don't understand it. I mean, and I'm a parent. I just don't understand how you support that. I don't understand how anybody supports someone emotionally abusing their children. I do not care if it was Melody. It was Melody that was doing this. I will be calling her out. I just don't care what gender you are. But anybody that emotionally abused their children and then you tell the other person, don't say nothing because dad gonna come home and get triggered and he may get mad at you and me. Y'all want Melody to act like she Tina Turner, hiding in the car. I'm saying, eat the cake, eat the cake. She's not. She don't want to eat the cake. She don't want to eat the cake. I just don't understand. I just don't understand how we want to push abuse on another human being. I just don't understand that.
Right. And abuse in I mean many ways. You know what I'm saying? When we hear that word, it doesn't have to be physical.
No.
Mental abuse, verbal abuse, all of that stuff is real. It's
What
real.
about what about the other abuse that Martel commits, like clothing abuse?
Jeremy, see you. That's we talk about something serious. You talk about
I mean, but that is true though. Like in your clothes too. And Mel did say that she has never dressed him.
Like I'm saying, his seams, them seams and stitches be screaming in agony. Like,
Not an argument.
well. That's all. I'm gonna let someone came on the show, but also let's show a lot of Montel supporters love and grace. Some of that is close law supporters, maybe her family member. Some of that may be even Montel himself, and maybe these people coming from a, a background as, listen, my mama took the punch in the eye. She can take it too. I mean, it's just where they coming from. That's their background.
you know,
Abuse.
I understand that, but I unfortunately I've run out of grace. Maybe I need to go to church next week and restock on that. You know, maybe I'll have some more next week. But this I don't have it right now. I don't have it.
Now we stock upon grace.
Well, you know what? I still when I hear people background, they say my mama got cheated on and she got abused and she forgave and accepted. She That means that a lot of time abuse people who've been abused they normalize it. And I'm not trying to overanalyze, but I've seen even men, regardless of the gender, if you get abused or you've been a victim of abuse, regardless of physical, emotional, sexual abuse, you almost in your mind justify it. You justify what you more lean towards the person who's doing the abuse versus the person who's actually being abused because you don't see yourself as that person being abused. You just kind of lean towards that. That's why I understand why people leans towards Montel sometimes because they understand him. They lived it.
Yeah, they're like they live like they they vibrate on that trashy level. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
All
like
right,
but
you
guys.
can see
Well,
that
thank you
in
so
any
much.
situation for sure too. You're very welcome. Thank you for calling
Okay.
in. All right. Wait,
what?
whoever this is just one more person. Whoever this is though, but you don't know shady stuff now.
I would hate for them to
Oh,
try to
they straight up
shade
hung
while I'm
up.
up
They
on
straight up
here.
hung up. They straight up hung up.
Oh, they
They
hung
straight
up.
up got off the backstage.
Okay, I was about to
Mel
say
needs
if
to just
you want to cut up and like cut up while I'm up here, baby. That's not a good idea. I'll eat you up.
yeah. Okay, wait. Mel needs to deal with her dad issue. It is obvious there is work to be done. And Martell do too. They both. I'm pretty sure it's a whole lot of people that need to deal with some daddy issues.
So
I need to deal with some too.
I can't stand these people that like all of a sudden they wanna
Okay,
it's
wait, hold
like
on.
you wanna know what's going on here because I've overloaded them with so many facts. It's like it's impossible for them now to make it seem that it's just Melody because that's what they came in here saying at first. Melody started all of this. Now it's Melody and
Hello,
Marcel.
guys.
Hey, do you have a
How
song in
y'all?
the background?
Do I do what? Oh, yeah. I'm about to turn y'all off.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Yep, I do because it's on my TV. Let me get y'all off. Okay, can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't. I came on before and then I messed up and took it off. But I'm the thing about it is, Martell is the type of dude that male stayed with him too damn long. She knew he was an idiot. The man don't got none of his licenses. She did everything for him. Mel tried to make it work because that was her husband, her baby daddy. She realized it. But I wouldn't have never stayed with that nigga that long after he cheated. The type of woman that he cheated with. And this is why I say men always cheat on the entry level And women cheat on a CEO level. They cheat with something that Martell brought all of this on himself by cheating with that girl. She gave him chance after chance after chance. Then the girl you cheating with couldn't offer you nothing. Nothing. And now you want us to feel sorry for you? Boy, bye. I don't feel sorry for Mel because Mel seemed like she did good. Why would we feel sorry for her? She's doing damn good.
Yeah. You have an echo.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, that
Okay.
okay. But yeah, I mean, Mel stayed with Martell too long. That's what it was. And now he's just using everything that he can against her. We didn't hear nothing about the kids being beat or none of that until he said something.
Right.
He said all of this, and all Mel got to do is it's all in black and white. Her lawyer that's what she pays him for. That's what she pays him for. Everything that he says, she needs to be copywriting, putting it into paper. Because when it comes to stuff like that, and they in the type of town where those are those southern towns to where the men always try to win against the woman. So she really needs to put that shit to work because he can do something. And then down there they saying that if you don't have enough money to take care of your child, the spouse can pay you as well.
Mm.
No.
Well, that's anyway. That's child support.
Yes, but if you don't have the money, like she's saying now that doesn't have the means that males have. So now, if Martell gets custody of the child, full custody, he will have to pay that, and when she with him, when they're with her, because right now they're having joint custody. One with them 1 week and the other one the other week.
I don't think
It's
I
it's
don't think
sad that Go
I don't
ahead.
think
I'm sorry.
I don't think he's gonna get full custody. That's just me personally. But I think it's
I
gonna
know he's not.
it's a
I
harsh
know he's
echo.
not going to get full
It's a
custody.
real bad echo.
Oh, okay. Let me see why. I don't know why. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good.
I think this is why. Okay, there we go. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Can you still? Is it ever now?
Uh, no, it's not.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I feel really bad for the children. You know what I'm saying? Because it puts them in a real bad. It puts the babies. You know how you. I remember growing up. My mom and dad was divorced, and I remember when my mom would say stuff, and I think about it, and I have an attitude with my dad, not understanding that's grown people stuff. That don't have nothing to do with them children. It's just sad that they got to even go through this because he's such a petty man. He wasn't thinking about Mel when he was out in the middle of the pandemic and they just had a brand new baby.
Mm.
Well, I just want to reiterate that there's only one person putting the children in this, and that's Martell.
I know. I know. I know.
That's
It's
one.
sad.
It was one person who said that the kids didn't need therapy, and that was Martell. It was one person who decided to argue and throw things around the house in front of our kid, in front of not our kids, but in front of the kids.
Come
And
on, our
Tank
kids.
in front and like Tank said it was Martell.
And you know what really tripped me out? And this is really because I know that you two guys are, I don't know how to what do you guys go by? Do y'all go by him, he? I don't like to misgender people.
Oh no, and I totally respect you for asking that, but I think we both got by go by.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Well, to be honest, I was raised. My mother had me at 14 years old, okay? And her older brothers, two, my Aunt Lisa and my Aunt Chris, both of them were transgender. In the years where they weren't called transgenders. You know what I'm saying? They was, I think, trannies or something like that, which I don't really.
I think it was maybe TransUnion machines.
Honey, let me tell you something. My auntie Lisa taught me everything about being a woman, putting maxi pads on, doing my hair,
Wait,
makeup. I was taught by a transgender how to be a woman. So when he said that about Marcus and his husband, that turned me off, because people, the first thing they want to say about somebody that's gay is they don't want them watching their kids. Well, I was raised perfectly, because it was nothing my mama could have taught me at 14 when she was still a child herself.
You hit the nail on the head with it, though.
just because you like a little dick don't mean that you don't know how to be a man.
I, and that's what I think. Something ain't right with him. Something ain't right with Martell.
Y'all, Martell just using that as something, cause Martell, you around gay dudes all the time.
I
Because
mean,
one
the
thing,
guy that
one
produces the show is gay. So what?
and
What?
he definitely loved when Carlos flirt with him.
Right, and I
And
was
that
about to say that.
and that's the thing. If that is okay with you, and then don't get me wrong, I don't. I hate to be around somebody that's homophobic, because that's a turnoff. But if you is liking the flirts, then you'll like something else.
Mm, mm,
All it takes is a try. You know you like it or you don't.
mm. Hey, you go comment on that. Go.
Oh baby, I can tell
You
you
finna
some
comment
things.
on it.
Let me tell you, like I told y'all, he's the type that you fuck him where you find him and leave him where you fuck him.
Wait,
Cause
is that you the one who said that?
yes,
Wait,
Wait,
say it
so
again.
your moves
I'm
that
Musette.
nasty.
Musette. Mhm.
Okay, damn. I was not. I don't know what I was expecting you to sound like.
Oh, you know what? I can get along in any situation I'm in. So I'm very, I'm abstract. I only make sense in the artist's mind.
I understand.
So trust me, he is not somebody. Martell is not. I mean, people think he's fine. I guess I heard a lady saying he fine, he fine, he fine. Is that all y'all care about? That's what I mean by the self-esteem level is so low that just because he fine, you wanna you that man couldn't do nothing for me. My cooch even wouldn't even get wet for him.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna hold you. I mean, if he made OnlyFans, I would need to go investigate it for investigative purposes and to give you guys the information that y'all need. I
And
would
we don't
want to.
want his OnlyFans because his OnlyFans is probably gonna cost too much. It ain't gonna be worth it.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
mean,
right.
but Martell doesn't give that, y'all. He doesn't look. Martell is all just in a suit.
He
That's it.
used to though. For me, I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even front. I ain't gonna even lie, and I ain't gonna even front. This picture of Martell right here before Martell was doing all this shit though, because
Oh,
now I'm
what
really
about the
careful
one?
on
What
that.
about the one when he was barbecuing?
That was a
You
good
know
one.
what?
But this one right
I
here,
think
y'all.
because he just was so. I just think me personally, like knowing him and knowing what type of man he is, everything is a turn off. I never even liked him from since when I watched season one, because when she was going through it, I was like, what? What?
You know what Martell gives me, and I had to give this example to my sister the other day. But you know how when you was in high school, junior high, whatever the case may be, and somebody that you really had a crush on did something that you ain't really like, and then you start losing feelings for them,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
and then anything they do irritates you after that.
Everything.
That's what Martell gives me.
See, but
All I'm
Martell is the type of dude, and I'm from Detroit, y'all. So Martell is the type of dude that I will really have to take the fuck up out of here. And I'm not gonna lie, because you not gonna threaten my kids, taking my kids from me. I had these kids. You understand what I'm saying? Four of them, and you done went and made another one. Why he ain't trying to take that baby from over there? I see that girl all the time on live, and that baby just a looking a mess.
Child.
You know why? Because that baby doesn't have anything to offer him. If he
That's
was
the
paying
sad
for
part
that
about it
baby,
too.
that exactly that
I
my
hope the
granddad.
courts have something in place that says, I don't know. I just hope that.
No, it's all about her lawyer. Or see, because people fail to realize that in the court of law, the lawyers, the judges, all of them be cool. So depending on what judge she get with her lawyer, she gonna be good. It's all about the money, baby.
Well, that's true too, cause he ain't
That's
got one to represent him. But
he
Miss
what
Marlene
I
is
was,
his attorney.
yeah, what I was trying to say was, also too, Mel has a lot of an advantage, especially the stuff that we done
yes.
seen over the last couple of days. Mel definitely has an advantage over this fool.
But see, Mel is playing chess and not checkers. And
Absolutely.
everything she does to him irritates him. That's why she needs to stay out of sight and out of mind from him because he's the type of dude that'll do something to her and do something to himself. Because he's frazzled right now.
Checking you, boo. Martel can't provide for his kids, so I, y'all saying Mel busy. Mel over here chasing a bag to provide for her children. Martel ain't doing shit out here to get no money.
Nothing. Nothing.
You know what he's doing? He's sitting at home doing nothing, saying that he can watch the kids for Mel so he can have more of a track record to make it seem that he takes care of the kids full time so he can get full custody. That's what he's trying to do.
Exactly. That's what he's trying to do.
Yep.
He's trying to manipulate it. He's trying to manipulate it. But see, the thing about that is, all Mel got to do is put everything down and write it and put it out there because the I don't want him. First of all, if her brother is married, her brother and his husband can't watch those kids if they've never done anything to do anything to the children. How you gonna tell me my own brother and his husband can't watch my kids? They're letting people adopt kids now. What are you talking about?
Stupid. That old dumb stupid mentality.
Well,
I
Darnett, I'm not gonna say that. One thing Martell is gonna do, he's gonna like. I don't think that Martell is afraid to approach no man. You got him mistaken for the Scott brothers. Oh, he not afraid.
wait.
Oh no, he's
What you were
not.
saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly
Darnett
what I'm saying.
Darnett said, "How come he doesn't have a footing when confronting a man, but verbally attacking women? No, he verbally attacks anybody.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
and
don't
that
care.
when the show come back, she'll see that because at the end of the day, that's the part where they went and checked that lady, that Wanda, because that was
Mm-mm.
definitely in there.
He is too busy. He's too busy watching her chase her bag. Absolutely.
And you know what? Martell thought that this is what I honestly think though. When Martell and Mel invited him and his mother to their family vacation, I think he tried to rekindle something with her. And she just wasn't having it. He got angry, and that's when it all went down.
He wanted a piece of that Cuda pie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
wanted
wanted
some
her
cool cat.
back. He wants her back. And instead of just really going through therapy and taking, I mean, listen, my aunt and my uncle was married for 40 years. They got a divorce, got right back together, and 5 years later. Cause didn't nobody want neither one of they motherfucking ass, okay? And they still together right now. And guess what? My uncle said I had to cut this. He had to cut it out.
Hey, pretty. Wait. Pretty brown eyes.
Hi, hey,
How are you
hey everyone
doing?
in the chat.
Hello.
Okay, this is my first time on your live, but I'm kind of getting more familiar with being on live. So I just want to say thank you for allowing me to come up. And
Absolutely.
I wanted to
Yes.
just give my little take on everything that I've been seeing going on in these internet streets.
Okay, we ready for it.
Okay,
Okay.
well, from what I'm seeing, and y'all don't throw tomatoes at me because I said this before, but I think that Martell is not completely homophobic. I just think that Martell wants to control Melody. See, he doesn't care. I don't, it was okay when they were together, if her brother watched the kids and things of that sort. But see, now that she's making moves and he can't watch her and control what she does, he doesn't like it. And you notice how her brother and the husband lives in Atlanta. So when Mel gets her kids, Mel leaves Huntsville and takes off.
Yep, she
So
does.
he cannot hide in the bushes and jump out and record her and figure out what she's doing, because he is literally stalking her. Between
And
him and
that's why
Coleslaw, they are
he
stalking her
got with
every
Sheree.
move. So I think that, yes, he is underlined homophobic, but according to Coleslaw, it was a rumor that he was allegedly gay. So
But you
who
know
knows?
what? I don't really believe that he's gay. What I do believe is that she was probably fondling with his butt because men like
Wait,
that.
wait,
Their
wait,
prostate is
wait a minute, wait a minute.
where
You
they
taking
doing
it
that.
too fast. Hold
Well,
on,
I
hold on.
just I just feel like he has
Going in
the
his butt.
underlying homophobic tendencies, but I think the main thing that he doesn't like is the fact that Mel has the flexibility and the freedom to go make her money. Because when she's out jet setting and doing everything and doing her interviews, she said that she didn't love him anymore. That was a blow to his ego. She also said that she's doing much better financially now that she is no longer with him. She just bought her mom a car. She has her car, and she still has her old Range Rover. So she's almost eclipsing everybody on the show as far as popularity and making money.
Well, she's not almost. She is, to be
Well,
Yeah,
honest.
she
I
is. She
mean,
definitely
I
is.
don't, it's a couple trolls in the chat that are, talking bad. So, I can't really see the chat
And
because
we
I'm in the
pay
car.
and we pay
But,
them
yeah,
dust.
the Check Me Boo and the Sosa and all of them that hate Melody, why I don't know. And if they're women, I just really don't understand how they can feel that way about a black woman.
Well, DeSosa's not a troll. DeSosa's one of my subscribers, and I love and care about her dearly. She just has a
Okay.
difference of opinion. Now, check you, boo.
Well, I'm not
It,
saying that she's a troll per se. I don't want to backpedal and pee pop, but she is always in the comments saying negative stuff about Melody and
I
like going back and forth with people in the comments whenever you say something good about Melody, because me and her had an exchange. It wasn't a bad one, but we went back and forth in the chats, regarding
Well,
statements that were made about Melody. So, I just don't understand where all this hatred is coming from a woman that went through all of this. And by the way, Coleslaw just went live from a restaurant with a big old flea market hat on, covering up that bun that got snatched out in that fight. People were
I don't understand why people even still watch her because at the
Well,
end of the day,
she was just on. I guess everybody wants to see
Yeah,
her
everybody want to know
demise.
about
They want to
I
that
see
don't
if she
know.
really got
Listen,
fight.
into the fight.
here's the
You
thing
know,
about her though. Here's the thing about her. Every time she goes on her live or whatever, oh, you guys are weird. Why y'all want to know about me? So after the fight, for a whole week later, you want to tell us about it? Bitch,
well,
I
if
don't
she
give a
stays
fuck
out
what
of sight
happened to you.
and just goes into her cave and don't come out, nobody would care. You see what I'm saying? She would fade into the dust. But Melody is doing too much. So if you notice, every time Melody does something or gets a lot of press, here come Coleslaw. She didn't come out when Martell was getting pressed with Sheree. She always comes out to try to compete with Melody
When
for some
actually,
reason.
actually, she said this is what she said. Martell is working when it came to Sheree. That's what she said. But to me, Martell and Sheree are doing publicity.
Well,
I really don't
Martell and
believe it.
Sheree are pretty much using each other for
Exactly.
publicity, because low key they saying that Sheree Martell ain't even her type, if you know what I'm saying.
Well,
But we gonna just
Sheree
leave that
told
at that. Allegedly. They say that he's not even her type,
Oh, you
but
saying she like cons and stuff?
she like somebody look like me probably.
me. Well, in all
Yes,
honesty,
the
I
munch.
the man that I've seen Sheree with except for Big Bob, the football player, has never been anyone that was. Nene told Sheree though that
Well, she
Tyrone
never is with
was
anyone that you can take seriously. She was linked to a convict that served 8 years in prison, only to come out and diss her, and then she jumps to Martell.
exactly, and that's weird to me. She has
She's
very
grasping for a storyline so that she can be somewhat relevant. But Candy busted her out, and then if you've seen on Martell's Instagram, he's in the comments telling everybody that ask him about Sheree that if you don't hear me say it, then it's not true. So he's denying her yet again. So there's something to the fact of what Funky Geneva said about him being pissed off that she came out and said it. So I don't think that Martell knew that he was going to get, somewhat ambushed, and she was going to show whatever they were doing behind closed doors.
why
Because
you
I
want
think that he's messing with more than just coleslaw, more than just Sheree. I wouldn't be surprised if he was messing with that lady on that panel, but he's messing with
you know what
somebody.
though? To be honest, I think he's dating. I think he was screwing Destiny too, and I'm gonna be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised. But the point I'm trying to make is
Allegedly, let me say that. I don't want nobody coming for me.
He's trying to
Allegedly.
separate himself from Sheree romantically. That's why he's keep trying to say. I don't think he's necessarily worried about coleslaw, because coleslaw is gonna be there no matter what he does.
She don't believe everything
his
he
wife.
say.
So she's not.
Here's
She's
the
not
thing,
necessarily.
guys. Melody was the breadwinner from jump. Everything was Melody's.
Right. It was Melody, but
one
Melody,
check, she gets 2 checks.
Right, but
Melody is also a producer on the show, and she's a cast member.
Well, Melody protected Martell and had everyone thinking, everyone in the world, not the cast, because the cast knew that Martell didn't have a license. That's why they were so upset when she left the comeback group, because Melody held the license. And those other two guys did not.
Marceau said that. He said, you winning. So, yeah, you ain't going to have an attitude.
So,
and I was. She's supposed to win.
Because Marceau and Maurice were not on the business as we know it in the comeback group. Maurice and it was Kimmy and Tisha. It was basically Kimmy, Tisha, and Mel with all of the men in their holding on to their coattails. And Martell could not keep Melody in line, so she did what she wanted to do. So they're all mad at her.
Of course they are. But at first, Martell didn't even want them in the group.
Martell, Marceau wants credit for seeing the land. And when they gave them the opportunity to buy in, they couldn't. So they hurry up and made those shell companies with Tisha and Kimmy being the presidents of those companies. And when it was presented to the bank, it didn't go through anyway.
No, because it wasn't any residual. It
wasn't legitimate.
Exactly.
And it didn't go. Correct. But regardless of any of that, Mel is standing on her own and shining above even the
men. And I'm loving it.
All of them together, and they resent her for that. So when Martell sees her out doing good, when she doesn't have the children, he's upset. Melody has not said one word about that man.
And
she didn't even say anything about the food.
She's been doing interviews and stuff, and she's been giving him props.
Right.
She's been giving that man props, and he just want to be so upset about it.
She protects him.
Yes,
but I just wish she would stop protecting him. And even now, after everything that has transpired in the last 24 hours, Melody is saying don't block him and don't sign a petition because that hurts her kids.
That's what I said. Cancel him for what? He already ain't got no damn money.
I'm just repeating what she said, ma'am.
I'm saying that's why I said block him for what, or cancel him for why.
That's just showing you grace. They asked Melody when she was on live not too long ago, what can they do to help her? She said more prayers and less drama. And then she was like, don't, feed into the petition. pray for him and their kids, because at the end of the day, that's who's going to get hurt with that petition, not
And I've been
him,
saying that.
because
And here's the thing.
all he wants is attention, and he
Here's the
doesn't
thing.
care attention from Melody if it's good or bad. He know he don't really have a case. He just wants Melody in court. And that's why his dumb butt says she was in contempt of court, because she sent her lawyers and he was up there fumbling with paperwork that he didn't turn in, and was thinking that she was supposed to show up, and she didn't show up because she sent her lawyers ahead of time to act in her stead.
Exactly.
And he's mad. But
Yeah.
that's pretty much all, that I have to say. Martell is just really, really mad and hurt. And I think that he doesn't want anyone to help Melody. I just seen a reclip of when him and Melody sat down at the table, and he was saying how he was gonna, she had 10 people watching the kids. Then he said, "Oh, you had 3 people," and then she was like, "Well, one of them was your cousin because you weren't able to pick her up." So Martell doesn't want anybody to help Melody go and make any money. He wants Melody to be broke and disgusted in his mama basement like he doing, and not really making
Well,
any
honestly,
moves.
he's mad that he's not a part of her life anymore.
Oh, he's definitely mad. He's mad about that, and that's why I believe he resents his children too, because they are sitting there with their mom, reaping all of the benefits and living the life he feels that he deserves to live, and he's sitting there drooling and mad that he fumbled the bag, and there's no
I
way
don't
he's going to
understand
get
it.
her back.
First of all, I don't know how people even have the audacity to feel sorry for Martell. This lady dealt with this BS for 6 years with the same woman, and she said it was plenty of women. No.
Well, nobody is really holding him accountable, and I believe because he had the potential and had muscles, and whatever, and some women find him attractive. I don't find him attractive.
Martell
I
is
don't
a
see what the
dummy.
big fuss is. It's just a lot of pygmies, and I think those were dog whistles. Everything that he said was dog whistles to the pygmy, to attack Mel. And his main thing was, if y'all knew the real her, y'all would unfollow her. Y'all wouldn't support her. That's what he wants. He's upset that Melody has supporters and she's making moves and she's making money.
We know the real Mel. We see she left your butt, and I'm glad she did.
I am
Um,
too.
Chef Dun Dun, do you know you're at about 710 subscribers now?
Oh, am
Oh,
I, child? That's
I
Yeah.
just
awesome.
subscribed
Thank
to you
and
y'all.
Don,
yesterday.
I just was on your thing, and I said, "Dang, I didn't even know I wasn't subscribed to you. You just see it was coming up on my thing, and I said, let me hit this button."
No, I
Well,
just
I'm glad
subscribed
you did.
yesterday. I'm happy
And
that I
hey,
did. And
but I'm
Jeremy,
glad you had
I
me on
subscribed to
your
you
show.
also. So
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
yeah, I appreciate y'all coming to give us a voice, because we're sitting here keyboard thugging and going back and forth in comments, but at least you give us a platform to come up here and say how we feel about the situation, to get it out, because Martell, he just irks my last
And thank
nerve.
you
It's
for
just
supporting
everything he
us as
does
Black women,
is
because
annoying. I
this
don't
is
see
what
how any black woman will support him, or any woman, period.
the thing about it is the Black woman is the one that's really we get on the lowest pedestal. And the thing about it is that we save everybody's lives. We are the ones that have the blood that can cure people, that can do this. We are the Eve gene. And that's so crazy that we get treated like nothing. Like we're nothing. But I have to say this in all too. If we start caring more about ourselves, then this
Hold on
wouldn't
one second.
happen.
Jeremy,
Yes.
Jeremy, you got this for a few seconds. I got to run to the restroom. I'll be
Sure.
right back.
Okay.
We have to start protecting each other as women, as Black women. As Black women, we have to protect each other. We have to. Because if we don't, you know, I have really sacrificed and been with a black man. I've never dated outside my race. I never did any of that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying I love my black men. But Martell ain't one of them I would have picked.
Well, he doesn't represent all black men. Martell is
No, he
just
doesn't.
Martell. He's just a narcissist and an asshole, and that's just the bottom line to
Let me
Martell.
ask y'all this
He's a
though.
one trick pony.
Do y'all think would if this was you and your significant other, would you have brought this to television though?
Well, they brought it to television equally, and they had made an agreement that they weren't going to discuss the infidelity. And he also told Melody that he was done cheating and he was done with the girl, and he changed his number and he did all of this. So all bets was off when he kept cheating.
Yeah. Cause I
So
would have told it all too. I ain't gonna lie, I would have told everything.
so in the words of Funky Dineva, you gonna pay me for my pain, and I can't be mad at Melody for capitalizing off of her story.
And
And
you
they're
know
mad,
what
and
else
all
though?
of the other casts are upset because now they have to be authentic and give their story. But see, it turned right back around with now it's back on Melody and Martell, and they're in the shadows, kind of not earning their paycheck, and they're kind of getting paid off the backs of Melody and Martell. And just like
Exactly.
Destiny, she was a snake the whole time with Melody, and it wasn't that Melody's phone was tapped. It was that everything she was telling Destiny, unbeknownst to her, Destiny was going and telling Martell all of everything that Melody talked about.
E- exactly.
So,
Exactly.
and then when she saw that Melody had her mom and her brothers and different things, she wanted to be a part of Melody's village because she wanted to be a part of what Melody had going on, and she wanted Melody's contacts. She wanted a free babysitter. She wanted to be able to borrow money when she needed to, and
And
she wanted
honestly,
she
she would have
wanted
gotten
to
that if
suck
she was.
Melody dry.
She
That's
would
what
have
she
gotten
wanted.
that though if she would have been a loyal friend.
But she wasn't a loyal friend, and
Exactly.
and that's what ended up happening. And how dare Martell say, "Oh, God
Okay,
didn't
I'm
say
back.
go. God told everybody to get away from you." No, because from season one, Tisha and all of them had been complaining that Melody didn't spend enough time with them. They wanted her to take time out of getting cheated on and fighting for her marriage to goof off with them and show
Not take
them the
time to be
blueprint and
cheated on.
how to run a business and how to be a boss, because that's what they admired about her, and the men included.
Of course, because like I said, Marceau was infatuated with her too.
Well, see, what he's infatuated with is that Melody is known, and all of those galas and the social media and the connects that Melody was making that they resented her for initially. That's why she's able to prosper and sprout out and eclipse them all now, because she already was laying the foundation out. And
Exactly.
and those men, didn't want they wanted their wives to be that way, but they didn't want their wives to be as independent and outspoken as Melody because they couldn't control them. You see
Uh-uh.
how Maurice made Kimmy quit her dang on
And
nursing job
and that's
to
crazy
run
because
his old empty business.
my grandmother told me if you let a man feed you, he'll starve you at the same time. I ain't letting
That's
no
right.
man feed me. I'm gonna
But
go get my
he
own
didn't
food.
want her to, because she was doing better. She was doing better than him. And Tisha, come on, give me a break. Yeah, you had the credit and stuff was in your name, but Martell had you in the basement. He
Tisha
only
is
left you out to feed the kids, and he locked you right back up in the basement.
well, she has a ghetto girl mentality. If she out there stealing and things, ain't nobody dealing with Tisha.
Well, the whole thing was Melody had the contact. Everyone trusted her. She was respected in the community, and in with the business people in the community, with the churching and everything. And that's why she was getting all of these prestigious awards. Melody, in her own way, and with this show, put Alabama on the map. When have y'all
She
ever
did.
heard
She
anybody
did.
talking about Alabama as much as
Nothing
we're
but
talking about
roll
Huntsville,
tide,
Alabama.
football, roll tide. That's what they was talking
Yeah,
about.
Other than the
yeah, cause
roll
I
tide,
ain't
we
know
Football,
don't
none
hear
of them.
about Alabama.
honey.
But now that this show is on and it's all been about Melody and Martell, everybody knows about Huntsville, Alabama.
But the thing
And
about it
everybody
is,
watches the
Melody
show.
could actually leave the show and start her own show.
Well, I've even noticed that even Carlos is now coming out, giving her flowers now, probably because he thinks that he sees her getting big, and I think he thinks she will leave the show. And he's going, oh, before
As
he
she
said, oh,
should, because Carlos
there's
is
no
very
queen of the
messy.
show, no one person makes the show, but now he's saying Melody Holt is the queen of Love and Marriage Huntsville, and she is the show. You see how quick he changed it up?
Yes, because of the simple fact he knows if she leaves, that show over. I don't want to see Letitia and the Wanda and the Bessemer clan. I don't
They
want to see
can't,
them
but
either.
they can't hold the show. I mean, Melody and Martell were getting too much press, and next thing you know, here come Wanda and Marceau following each other in traffic. Okay, Marceau, I'm gonna follow you, and I'm gonna go live, and you know what I'm saying? Come on
And that's
now,
crazy.
give
That's
me a
crazy.
break. That was so staged and fake. It's not even funny. And if
I
it
wouldn't even
wasn't,
Nah.
want
that just
nobody to
goes to
exploit
show
me
you
like
that
that.
Tisha
Wouldn't.
is very insecure, and she suck her mom on her husband to follow him and to watch him to make sure he wasn't cheating on her.
Tisha don't care if that man cheat. Listen, if she did, she'd have did some investigation. Tisha don't care if he cheat. She just don't want him to. She don't want to end up by herself. He's gonna be back in Bessemer.
Well, I already told y'all how I feel about Tisha and Marcel. I believe that I believe Marcel been done cheated on Tisha, and they just don't want the real truth to come out. That's all
That's
I
what I
She
I
let
think
him.
that
believe.
She
cousin
let him
do.
cheat in peace. That's all. She
Yeah,
let him cheat in peace.
exactly.
That's what she
I
do. She let him cheat in peace.
Let me
yeah, I
let
don't,
me let me tell y'all something. So when I saw the interview with Tasha K with the girl, and Tasha K kept giving this lady a mistress. I said, let me tell you something. I grew up in a house. My grandfather had a mistress. One day I was about 13 years old. The phone just kept ringing. I answered. They hang up. So my grandma said, "What's the matter?" I said, "They keep hanging up on me. I hope they're not one of my friends." She said, "No, that's your granddaddy woman." And when he come in and answer it, she is Hulk. I said, "What?"
I mean, she's still a hoe though. I mean,
Yes, it is. But they knew
when it
better than to
was,
do
and
things that
she
was
went through all of
disrespectful.
that, and she right back to point A. But now she's worse off because now she got a baby, and it seemed like the baby's sickly, and Martell ain't even taking care of the baby.
That's
She
what
done
I'm
lost
saying.
everything. She don't even have a
Martell
car
trying to get
anymore.
4 kids when he need to be trying to get that one baby.
Well, the one baby don't have no check attached to it. What he gonna get for that baby? Some food
Mm.
exactly.
stamps and a dang on
Can't
WIC
get
check.
no
That's all that covered
can't
that
get no
baby.
food stamps. Can't get none of that stuff.
Well, Martell can because he gonna be a welfare recipient as well.
Well, yeah, he is. He definitely is. If he know how to play his cards
Maybe
things
Destiny
right.
could tell him how to fill out the
Oh, why did
application
I know
to
somebody
get
was gonna say
assistance.
that?
Martell still don't got his license. Like Martell is not trying to do nothing with his life. I see when Melanie left him, he didn't know how to do the wine thing. He don't got no wine vendors. He don't got nothing. So that's what I don't understand.
Child Melody gave Martell a taste of the good life, and he saw her on that yacht. He saw her in that G wagon, the big one. He saw them chefs and how well everything was presented, and she just gave him just a little taste of this is what you lost, Negro. This is what you lost.
And
I
that's
think she
so
only let him
crazy.
up just so he could see it, so he could see for himself everything that he lost, and she sent him right on back down, and he thought he was gonna get with her. And soon as he saw that she didn't want him back, now he coming with all of this other bull. Oh, I want custody and this, that, and the third. That man don't bit more care about them kids than the man on the moon.
He gotta have a place. He gotta have a house to take care of his kids. Not your mama house, baby. And last time I checked, Melanie said she was paying a light bill for somewhere for him to pay for the kids to be
Man,
up
listen.
there.
Well, that's why the kids didn't have lunch, because I'm sure Boss Baby would have made everybody lunch had he had food in the house.
Mm.
He didn't. They didn't have no
Child.
food in the house.
Let me explain
No,
something to
Marlene didn't get
you.
a chance to go to the grocery store. But I appreciate both of y'all for definitely calling
Okay.
in
Thank
and
you.
giving y'all. I do this often, so y'all make sure y'all call in. I love the
I
opinion.
am. Bye bye, guys.
All right, bye. Thank y'all.
Are they still up here? Oh.
There they go. Okay, friend. Is we still here? Okay, we still here. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Y'all like to give people that moment to just let them talk, because I know y'all be beefing it out in the chat, child. Y'all be going back and forth in this in chat, and I don't be seeing it until later. I literally go back, and if I need a good laugh, I promise I go back and read y'all comments. I really do. Y'all
I
be out of control.
I truthfully, for the most part, now I can understand why some people may be offended by some of the stuff that DeSosa is saying, but I'm saying I don't know if I think DeSosa is like a troll or tries to troll.
I don't
I
see this also
I
as a troll
I
either.
do believe that DeSosa does not like Melody, and that's like more of a personal thing. But in my mind, what I think DeSosa is saying is you already know that the man that you're about to get into a relationship with is a piece of shit. Then when you embark on this relationship, you cannot then get mad when you get mistreated thereafter. I think that's what she's trying to say. I like it sounds like she's saying that if you want to be a strong black woman, then you need to stand in that in totality and accept your accountability for what you allowed to happen in your relationship as well. Not only that, but being able to accept the fact that you like bypass red flags and caught yourself in something that's unhealthy towards you and the family that you created. If
Right.
I'm not mistaken, I think that's what like the Sosa be trying to say most of the times. Now, some other times I don't know, but I feel like for the most part, that's what she is coming from,
But she's 100% agreeing with you.
and I can't get mad at that.
Right. Um, sure you can get mad, no lie. Child, congrats on 722 subscribers, Chef Don Don. Yeah, man, y'all be on it. Okay, so I got two other videos I need to do. I need to do a video on the whole Miss Robbie situation, with the sweetie pies. I also need to do a video on. Now they saying Ariana Curry went live talking about her situation at the fight or whatever. So I need to check that out as well, and get y'all a video on that too. Does Martell has his incest wine? Well, Martell does has his incest wine, child, and it ain't doing nothing. You are like you, you are like Martell's wine. I am not playing with y'all.
Y'all gonna stop trying to
Y'all
swing.
gotta quit.
Y'all gonna stop trying to jump on DeSosa. I don't like that.
Some strong black women have ended up with crazy ass men like Martell. She did even eventually leave him. Yes, thank y'all so much. Join Patreon. Join Patreon. I have some really big stuff coming up in Patreon. So y'all make sure y'all get in there, and then we'll be doing our first cooking class on Friday. And let me see what else. So I'm literally like 280 subscribers away from being at 1,000 subscribers. So I need
Yeah,
y'all help.
like you probably gonna be at 1,000 probably by the end of this week. Honestly,
Oh my God, that makes my day. Y'all see what I tell y'all all the time. I started this live not feeling well. I still don't feel good, but I feel better. Like I don't even know how to say it. Anyway, all right, y'all. Friend, you got something else you want to say? Because I know you going when you going live and talk about it. Because you gonna cuss the people out.
um, child. All right, so I have two videos, well, two possible videos that I'm going to be doing today. One video is going to be at 6:30 p.m. It's going to be on Ashley Aubrey's channel, and I'm going to be reviewing Ready to Love with her as a collaborative video with Another Round, Ashley Aubrey, and Magnetic Repellent. That's Alex's new channel name. And then my uncut real Ready to Love review, where I am literally going to be eating these people alive, is going to be, I think, at 8 p.m.
Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
I can't get into Ready to Love. I
It's
tried.
it's not for everybody. I
I
think I think
tried.
I really do think that if you had watched it 2 seasons ago, you would feel differently, because I feel like those seasons were more entertaining. This, like, these people that we have now is not as entertaining as like the past seasons. But like I feel like this season is heating up.
The
It's kind of
trailer was
progressive.
everything, and then I'm like, oh,
It's only the
is this
second episode.
giving?
They got to say the best, for last.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to give it another chance. I let shows premiere, give them about 4 episodes, then I'll get into it, and if it attracts me, then I'll go back and binge watch it.
Also, quick question.
What's that?
How do you have like that thing on the bottom of your videos, like moving, showing all of your different media handles? Like, I know you have the one that does not move right now, but you be having one that's kind of like the news, like things.
Um, I think you're talking about maybe. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. My intro thing or whatever.
I don't know if I'm talking about the intro necessarily. I
It,
mean,
hold
like,
on, I'll just show it to you. It's 22 seconds. I think this is what you're talking about. That what you're talking about? Is that
at
what you're
the
talking about?
no at the bottom, like at the bottom of the screen, where you see all your social media handles.
Let me move the camera.
Sometimes you have it like where it's like going all where it's continuously cycling going
Oh,
left.
right here.
Yes, how do you do that?
Okay, so Restream does have that as well. It's literally called the ticker, and you just go under the banner, and then you edit whatever it says, something generic like you can scroll this comment across your screen or whatever, and that's how
It's
you do it
called the
on there.
ticker.
Yeah, so it's under the banners tab, and then you click the ticker, and you edit it, and it'll scroll across the bottom for you.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the name has it as well? Restream has it as well.
Baby,
But yeah,
listen,
it's a ticker banner.
y'all don't know. Like, I am so old minded when it comes to these things. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the name of it is. I only know how to describe it. I be sounding like somebody's grandfather. I really don't know how to work any of this stuff.
Child, I'm getting used to it. It's fun for me. All the graphics, I created all my graphics, all of my commercials. Last night, if y'all haven't checked out our review for Bell Collective, please check that out. I also created the wall art for that as well. So yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about, Delarice? Who's coming for me?
Let's see. Hey Jeremy, they coming for you, boo. That's a clue, baby. Be easy. Oh, who coming for my friend?
I don't know, but
We
I
got the
like
fight.
that's what I'm saying. Like, who coming for me?
Do we got the fight? Do we got the fight? Like, oh my God, Scotty Boy by Nature is in my chat. What?
Hey, Scotty.
What?
Child.
Y'all don't know. I love me some Scotty Boy by Nature. Yes. Or Scotty by Nature. I'm sorry. I don't know why I say Scotty Boy. Um, so he says, Chef Down, this is my first live. I subscribed and I am part of your first 1,000 subscribers. I like Jeremy Speaks. I'll be back. Oh, thank you so much. Most of us, people like us together, Jeremy. Wow.
I feel like it's because opposite, where like we're kind of like opposites, where like I am more like, fiery. You're way more of like of a cooling agent, like fire and ice. That's what it gives.
So we complement each other.
Yeah, I feel like that's the case.
Okay. Cause y'all know I got to tell y'all if y'all want the
So I really and like you do not understand, Chef Don Don. Like I was on YouTube searching for like
I
somebody
appreciate
that I
that.
could be like my
Uh,
partner in this.
say that again.
I was like before like I had like ran across you on that ladies channel and had connected with you. Um I had like I was looking for somebody who could like balance me out, like who I could partner up with. Like, because I feel like everybody has that. Like, everybody has like their little group or like somebody that they duo with.
Your
But
sound
you
is
said
cutting out, or is it just me? Can y'all?
I feel like they can hear me fine, right? Y'all can hear me?
It
I
could
was
be me.
it might be your phone may be overheating or you might have been you have been live for almost 4 hours. Like
I have been, child. The
I'm not
live,
gonna hold you.
we just be talking.
Them two ladies, like they was having a whole phone conversation together.
Okay, I said, well, let them have their moment, but eventually I'm gonna have to jump on in. Scotty, quit. You are definitely somebody. um, but what was you saying before you got cut off?
I was saying that like before like I had ran across you on that ladies channel that I was like on here like looking for somebody that I could like partner up with that could really either balance me out or match me like when I'm doing like the reviews because I have partnered with other people on my channel and on other channels, but like like the chemistry it never really is it you have to find somebody who could bounce off you well or balance you out or who can meet you where you're at, and it's really hard
Right.
because I know I do have like a really big personality, but like so like I feel like we're a good balance, a good duo.
Yes, we balance each other out. I'll
Yeah.
be here for it. I'll be here
Yeah.
for it. Cause especially last night, we had so much fun last night.
What
So
did we
y'all
do
make
last
sure
night? What did we do last night?
Bell Collective, really.
Oh, like y'all, you look. Everybody has a friend in this, and it's good to have trust. Yes, and they're like, I'm trying to tell y'all, look, I will beat y'all bitches up over Chef Don Don. I cannot tell y'all how much I like this man. Like this man is like he is like my ace boon coon. I love me some Chef Don Don. Like
Okay.
I love you both. And was the sad part about it is this really could have been a trio, but bitches want to hate anyway. But that's all I have to say. I'll get down and allow you like like let you close out and everything like else like that. I have to get prepared and reread my notes for these upcoming reviews I have today, child.
Okay, child, I'll be in the chat. I ain't watching Ready to Love, but I'll be in the chat for you.
Okay. I'll
All
see you
right.
later.
All right. Okay. Y'all, thank y'all so much. Great duo, great duo. Yeah, I love me some Jeremy. I'm out. Just was warning you guys. Y'all on point, boo. Thank you so much, Dolores. We appreciate that. You guys have great chemistry, and I hope y'all do more together. Yeah, we've been talking about it, Scotty. But thank you so much for stopping by, Scotty. Like that really made my really made my day. Y'all do have great chemistry. And Chef Dada does calm the storm because Jeremy is a mess. Listen, yesterday I want to hear before we got on live and got into Bell Collective. I said, Jeremy, take it easy on the people. Take it easy on my audience, okay? Uh, Scotty says he'll definitely watch. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I promise. I promise. I was watching Kimmy girl, like, come on now. Yeah, and we talked about Kimmy. Y'all, I think Kimmy is definitely a what's the word to use? I wouldn't even give her a bone carrier title. But Kimmy messy, y'all. Kimmy is definitely messy. Um oh, what? What's up, man?
What's going on?
Not much. How are you?
I'm just out and about right now, and I'm just listening to you and Jeremy talk, and I decided to just step out of the store where I was in and just to talk to you just for like a minute or two. That's all.
I appreciate it. I do. I really appreciate it. And you on vacation or something like that, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm in Chicago right now visiting my cousin.
Getting your best life.
I guess you could say that. I'm always trying to go somewhere.
I ain't mad at you. Now, Scotty, let me ask you a question. I actually want to interview you um
Oh my
on my
God.
channel. I do want to
That's
interview you, but
You know
I do
what's
want to
funny
ask
about
you
that? You know what's funny
what's
about
up.
that? I also wanted to interview you too on my because I have this segment. I was gonna reach out to you personally, but since you brought that up, I have a segment that I'm working on for my channel for this fall, and it's basically gonna be like an interview style with, you know, newer YouTubers like yourself and Jeremy and people like that. I was actually going to reach out to you about that. But since you brought that up, I just had to tell you, oh, we was thinking the same thing. You want to interview me and I want to interview you. So it's fine. I'm good for it.
Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I've been watching you for a very long time, even before I thought about being a content creator. So thank you for paving the way for a lot of people. You don't realize it, but you have paved the way for a lot of people.
When I tell you, people tell me that these days, and I be so surprised by that because I always thought nobody gave a damn. So it's a really good.
No, like you're great. You're great. You're very consistent. Um, yeah, you. I would have to say you, Kempire, DJ Richie Sky, um, Color Me Pink. Y'all are like my top favorites. Like
Oh, I love
literally.
them. I
Yes.
love them.
So
I think I've worked with just about all of them that you called out, except for DJ Richard Scott. That's the only one. But I've worked with Kim Pyer twice, and I've worked with Color Me Pink. I love them.
yes, yes. So you're paving the way. You're definitely paving the way. Keep doing what you're doing for sure, for sure. Um, I wanted to ask you, are you in Mississippi or are you in Alabama?
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Okay, okay. I don't know why I was trying to put you in Alabama. I was trying to put you near Bessemer or something like
It's all the same.
country.
Yeah, it's all the same. It is
Well,
all the
yeah.
same.
I'm definitely. I want you to get back to your shopping for sure, but I'm definitely gonna reach out to you so we can set this up and get going on the interview part for me for sure. And you know, I'll be there to support you all your lives and your pre-records and everything.
Okay, well, I hope you know that when you interview me, I am going to say I am not going to hold shit back. I'm always, because
Don't hold back.
two people have interviewed me already. And I look back at those interviews and I'm like, I was way too damn honest. you
No, I
know,
like that.
sometimes
I
I can get
really
ahead
do.
of myself.
No, I
So,
want you to be you, and yeah, that's the only way to be is you. So I'm here for it.
well, I'm always down to collaborate with people. Always, it's. I don't give a damn how small you are on YouTube or how big you are. I'm always um here to collaborate with just about anybody. So, don't ever hesitate to ask because I'm always down to collaborate. Always. Everybody knows this by now, though.
Oh, okay. Well, definitely. Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. But yeah, don't hold back. They don't want you to hold back in the chat.
I'm not. Trust me. Sometimes I wish I could just hold back. Sometimes, but I don't. It's just not in me to hold back. Sometimes I feel like I could be way too damn honest about stuff, and then I'll be like, "What is my mama watching?" Because my mama be watching my stuff, and I'll be like, "What is my mama watching?" And she see me saying this, like, but my mama know her son, and she know where I
Okay.
get it from her. You should meet my mama. She worse than me.
That is too funny. Too funny. They're showing you love in the chat for sure, for sure.
I
Wait,
definitely
wait.
appreciate
Somebody
that.
said until you become an honorary s'more, Scott Wanda. Wait, Scott Moore, Miss Wanda's adopted son.
Oh, that, now listen. Miss Wanda loves me, even though I drag her all the time. I shade and read her down, but she still likes me.
Listen, cause that interview y'all did. I'm gonna tell you something. When you do interviews, I literally watch the entire time.
Oh,
So
wow.
I caught that whole entire interview and I was dying that entire time because I'm like, she don't even understand that he reading her and giving her her rights and she not seeing it.
Listen, listen. I was so nervous about that because Bondi Blue and a couple of other people were telling me go ahead and interview Miss Wanda, and I was like, that lady ain't gonna interview with me. But I went on and I did it, and she did it, and she was showing out even before we even went live. Like, she's funny. I know that we don't like her on the show, but she is fucking hilarious.
Now Miss Wanda
Just
is funny though.
talking to her. But yeah, it was crazy. But that's probably the biggest interview I ever did so far. Like, numbers wise, it's the biggest one. But I didn't come up here to talk about me. I came up here because I was listening to you and Jeremy talk, and I recently came across Jeremy's content a little under a month ago, and you follow me on social media, and for a long time I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel, and you popped up on my homepage, and I was listening to you, and then I'm like, okay, and then I seen that you and Jeremy do things together, and I think that y'all should continue to do stuff together because y'all do have like this chemistry with one another, and I think that is good. Like, it's always good when you find your person on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because people do
Right.
try to make it seem as though it's not a good thing to work with one another on YouTube because you've seen people fall out or have issues and stuff like that, but it's not always like that. You can always find genuine people on YouTube. I'm definitely one of them. I am
Yes,
one of the,
I believe it.
but you can find genuine people on YouTube, and it's always fun when you have your person. Like I don't know if you watch Getting You the Real Tea, but he's just not just my person. He's one of the people that I work with a lot, but we have a great chemistry. So it's just like I want to see you and Jeremy do more stuff together. I think it'd be bomb if y'all do more stuff together. I want to see y'all work together a lot more. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes.
always I like seeing
It'll be
collaboration.
dope if we can both be in the same room doing it too. Eventually. Yes,
Oh
yes, yes,
yes,
yes, yes.
it's that's another thing too. Like for me, when I look at YouTubers and I'm in their city, I do reach out to them all a lot, and I'd be like, y'all want to hang out, y'all want to meet up. And as you notice, I've met a lot of YouTubers. Anytime I met Jamie, that's me. I've met
I love her.
the Brooke Ashley. It's a lot of them that I've met. And I was supposed to actually meet up with Ashley Miller while I was here, but she couldn't meet with me this time because of she had surgery on her foot, so she couldn't come out. But
Right.
I try to link up with everybody when I'm in a city. So
I'm
it's
here
always
for it.
good to meet them in person.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah, you do follow me on Twitter. I'm a mess on Twitter. Um,
I
I,
think we
I say
all
some of
are.
I say some of everything and tag some of everybody.
But all I'm gonna say is because I don't want to stay on here too long because I'm on my phone. If I was on my computer, I'd be up here as long as I want to. But these phones overheat and stuff. But
Yes, they do.
what I'm gonna tell you is this right here. For the most part, and if Jeremy is still in the chat, hopefully he hear this too. But you guys are new to the YouTube gang, and I just want you guys to continue to do your thing, continue to be consistent, and know who your audience is, and don't listen to the jibber jab because there are people out there that will literally try to tear you down or try to start a fight with you just to have a moment or things of that nature. As long as you know what you're doing and how you want to do it, you will always have a place here on YouTube. And there's people out there like me who will be willing to work with you and collab and just do a lot of stuff because there's nothing wrong with collabing with people. There's nothing wrong with any of that. So I want to see you. I see Jeremy says he's in here.
Yeah.
Um, I want to see you do well. I want to see Jeremy do good as well because y'all have the personalities, y'all have the platforms, people are tuning in. So just continue. The key word is consistency in all of this because I had to learn this and I didn't learn this until like 8 years into the game. I didn't start being consistent until 2 years ago, and it feels like I'm a new YouTuber when I've literally been doing this for almost 12 years. But people just not finding me now. So
Right.
just continue to be consistent. That goes for you. That goes for Jeremy. And also, like I said, you and Jeremy could do more work together. You know, get y'all fan bases up and just continue to do you. I love it, and I'm pretty sure everybody else does. And I don't want to preach too long, but that's all I had to say. And
Well,
I will continue
thank you.
to listen while I'm out.
Well, I appreciate it. I really, really do. Like you made my day, so I appreciate you.
I am not nobody, child. Don't do
Yeah, I
that.
want you to quit saying that.
I am
Well,
I am nobody, honey. Okay.
you are definitely somebody. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Well, like hopefully the three of us could do something at one point in time. I would hope for the three of us to do something. That would be great too. But
I
y'all
agree.
figure it out. Yeah,
Which is the best way to contact you?
Instagram.
Instagram. Okay, okay. So I'll follow you on Instagram. Unfortunately, I had to make me a new Instagram. I had like 1,500 followers, and it got compromised. But I have a new Instagram, and I'll definitely follow you on there so we can communicate. We can get some things rolling.
All right then. Like I said, anytime you wanna like do something and or whatever, all you gotta do is let me know, hit me up, and I do not mind. Um, you never know what I ask you to do. Like you said, like I already told you, I do plan to do like an interview based thing with you later on, like in the
Okay.
fall sometime. And who knows? You could probably make an appearance on one of my other panels, Boys Night Out. You could probably do that too, just depending on how things go. So, like I said, it don't matter. Long as we work together on something, that is fine with me. Like I said, I'm always open. So,
Okay.
I'm not gonna take up no more of your time, child.
Okay.
I'm about to go ahead and get off of here. But like I mean, every word I said in regards to you and Jeremy, continue to push through, continue to be consistent, continue to work together, and even try to network with other people. There's nothing wrong with networking at all. So, you know,
Well,
do
I
that.
appreciate you so much, but I'm gonna be reaching out to you because I need your help with something here today. So I'll reach out to you here in just a little bit when I get off
Okay,
of
that's fine. My DMs is always open, child. I, I'm
here.
I'm I am not no uppity person. I will respond to a DM.
Okay, I appreciate you, Scotty, so much. Thank you for dropping by.
No problem, no problem. I'm about to continue to listen to you while I wait on my cousin to come out this store because I don't want to go back in there. There's too many people in there.
Okay, well, definitely have fun and please, please be safe.
All right, you too.
All right,
All right, bye bye.
bye. All right, y'all. That really made my day. That made my day. I needed that. Um, Thank you so much to everybody who in the chat are showing love. If you all would like to donate to the channel, you can via Cash App. It is Chef Don Don 2. Follow me on Instagram at the_Chef Don Don. Follow me on Twitter at Chef _Don Don. And make sure y'all get in that Patreon, $6, $10, $12, where we'll be doing our live cooking shows, watch parties, and different stuff like that. So make sure y'all get into there um as well. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe and make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate you all for watching me today. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Sunday and have a great day.